Oof. Indeed. Hello.
Baby Drizzy.
Hello.
Hey, how
I
you
tried
doing?
I tried to throw a medic bag and I think it has fucked my brain, I'll be honest.
You tried to tow a medic bag.
Yes, you know the, like, big red bags? I tried to
Yes.
throw one and, I think I hit
Uh,
my own head. I'm going to Pops right now to buy some food.
Let me get you hooked up with some food then. Let's see if some food will fix.
I sure hope
yeah,
so.
he's starving. He was complaining the whole ride up here.
Yeah,
What would you like?
could I get 3 Pop Rocks packs, please? Bro,
Did you
yeah,
say kick rocks?
no, I need to take a nap in a second after this. Holy shit.
Do you want to
That's
share your
just you,
account for
buddy.
me? It's
There you go.
1,200.
Oh my god, even my phone's slow. Yep, okay, on, yeah, nap.
Okay, let me, would you like that in a lunchbox?
Yes, please. Yeah, I might quickly run outside and take a nap, I'll be honest, for a second. I really need a nap. Holy shit.
Wait till you get your food, Kurt.
Are you okay with, him taking it for you?
Yep.
They're just in the lunchboxes.
No worries.
One is drinks, one is, food.
Can I just get 2 pop rocks?
Yes. That will be 800. Would you like those in lunchboxes?
No, it's fine.
Okay. They're just on the counter for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, no. I'm stranded.
Thank you so much. There's not much I can do right at the moment. Give me just a... Oh, hello. Okay, we're gonna log out of her, because... Can't clock on. Can't do much with her. Why are all my characters starving?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Okay, so that's all fine. Nope, that is not mine. Okay, that's... let me log that one out. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you sound so far away.
Wait, do I?
Yeah.
Let me fix this. Do I sound better?
Yes, you do.
Are you at the prison?
I am.
How the fuck do I get out this lift?
You're getting lost in lifts.
Yeah, it's the buttons are weird. The lift button is interesting.
I can imagine.
I nearly took out my car by accident inside the lift. That would not have gone well. I have a few questions to ask you. There is a random car at the PD garage?
Yeah, I can't get into the garages.
I
The
can.
valet is being a pain.
I'm fine. I just got into the garage.
Hmm.
Maybe go into, like, near the actual, like, garage, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I can try that.
I'm coming over. I
Okay.
need to ask you a few things. Alright, bye.
Bye. No. I can't even get my F1 menu up. Oh, Z now? Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, that's annoying. My mouse is now stuck. And I can't press C anymore. Relog or like log out of the server or log into the character. I need to take a nap. Excuse me. Have you put a bug report in about that one? I can try that next time it happens. I've done it. Oh, did he? Never mind then. Never mind. I will delete my thing. Doop. 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 I'll delete mine because that's being fixed. Let me try this. Miranda and Dawson. Where is she? Get in this group. Oh, Miranda Davis. Great group. Doop. Hello. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Ah, that's interesting to see. I've been good, thank you. How are you?
Hello.
Where did you go?
Right here, I saw somebody.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, look, FaceTime.
I'm right in front of
There
you.
you go. The face is here in time. I got a text. What? Where the fuck is this text? Where? I can't see it.
Go into messages. And to the right, there should be groups.
Yeah, now my muscles aren't working. I can manually open the MDT, but I can't open it with my Zoom and, you know.
Yeah,
Did you get my email?
Oh, okay. 2 moments. Apparently I now can't find our garage. I can't do anything. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna talk to somebody about that.
Hi, Lisa.
Pablo's working on it. Hi. Yeah, Pablo's working on it.
Oh.
If you want a car, we have to head over to Sandy.
Well, that's the thing. I was talking to Pablo here, and he was letting me pull it out. And then I took a nap.
Hmm.
Hi. Oh god. Can I speak to the both of you?
Yeah. Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Lyra.
I didn't have the option to share a vehicle with the department, though.
Ah!
Ow.
Okay. I'm going this way.
Why are we punching each other?
Because apparently. It does. Oh. It does. It just sometimes does and sometimes. Where's she gone? Lisa. Lisa.
Hmm.
Money. Hello, so apparently we can group call?
Yeah. Hi, Lyra. Oh.
Hi. Look, we can also do...
Oh, shoot. Okay.
we can
Sorry,
do
I was-
FaceTimes as well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Hello.
Conversation, sudden silence, and hesitation surely didn't give anything away. Uh-huh.
I don't see you.
What?
I need to
We're
take
trying
another
the,
nap. Oh, 100%. We did, but it's slightly broken. I can't access anything within the UI right now. Oh, it's just a point waster. Yeah, he will.
Funsies. It's a Lyra.
Hi. Any drink? Unless either of you have drink.
Here.
I have like one mommy's milk and I needed it.
Excuse me?
The drink from the view. It helps you sober up.
Hold on.
But yeah, it doesn't.
Apparently now we can do group calls. And group FaceTime.
Yeah.
Wait, let me.
Hello?
Part of this call. Who's part of this call?
I think I have to accept the camera.
You do.
No.
You have to press your camera.
I did.
No,
Hello.
because I have to take a
ghostly.
nap.
Just
I
confuse
feel so
you.
ghostly.
Hold on. This will be better.
Turn your cameras on.
Hold on, this will be better. Give me 2 moments.
You left the call. This
I
bitch.
did. Leave the tell
You
them.
left us.
Tell MK to.
She left us, MK. She left us. Yeah, my camera's on. Turn your camera on. Wait, what? Oh wait, I can see. Oh no, that's me. I can see myself. Where? Wait, why can't I? What?
There you go. There's a new group.
No. Oh well, she left the group, and then now we have a new group. I'll be right back.
No, we have both groups.
Everyone's frozen.
Lisa, pick up the
I don't think we
phone.
can FaceTime together.
Lisa, pick up the phone.
Lisa, pick up
God.
the phone. I don't think we can all FaceTime together. I just see my face.
Yeah, yeah, I just saw mine. I
All
don't
I see
know
is
why
my
it's raining
face.
right now, hun. I just know it is.
We have a storm in the next 15 minutes.
Lisa, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Please. How does this work? Like, the FaceTime thing isn't working for groups.
The fact that we have a group call is
Actually really
Fuck
cool.
the radio.
Uh-huh. It's girl SAO power. It
This is
means
called
you.
Fuck the radio. Never using
Yeah.
the radio again. This is the only thing I'm using from now on.
Still gonna use the radio, but this
Never gonna
is
use the radio
interesting.
ever again. Turn my MDT on, call you guys on the group. That's it.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow, they put a gas station.
And it actually said,
Legion?
Lisa, that you left the call.
Yeah, it did.
What? Oh, I hate that.
What do you hate?
Legion. You should come see Legion.
Apparently, we need to go and see
Oh.
Legion.
Alright, okay, that's me trying to get
Okay,
my car out.
we'll see if we can get down there.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
I'll leave
come
you
to
to your
see
own
Legion.
thoughts.
Stay
Okay.
there.
Lisa, come on.
Alright.
Alright. Bye.
In the car.
I can't pick her up.
You have to manhandle Lisa.
I can't manhandle her. She's too strong. The rhinestone power is too strong. You'll have to break through the rhinestone barrier.
Oh no, the rhinestone barrier is.
Has it broken
stopping
you?
me from- I'm broken.
Lisa! Rhinestone power is too strong.
I don't think I should be doing this. Lisa? We're attached together. I don't know if she's still here. I think she's gone. Yep, she's gone. Ha ha ha. Everyone in PD like to run in the morning. I do. This whole fitness thing's gonna be so good. But yeah, I'm so good. I don't want to.
Hold on, go back to the prison.
I know it sounds really bad. I don't have a paycheck. What the fuck? I'm not working?
Don't worry about it. Everyone's working for free right now.
What? I don't want to work for free. Where did she go?
She's coming.
She's coming. Touch.
Okay, down to Legion. Cursor.
Sorry. Yes. So sorry.
She is here.
I had to think about a demon.
She is no longer attached to you.
Hello.
Hello.
We were broken. We were one.
Your rhinestone power was too strong.
Yeah, your rhinestones got stuck in my hoodie. What's going on at Legion? Do I want to know what's going on at Legion?
MK just said go to Legion. That's okay.
I'm really hoping like everything doesn't give me headaches whatsoever. God, we have 5 minutes. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's cool. How the fuck do you get in?
Round to the left here.
Can't find it. That's really fucking cool.
I just,
This is awesome.
I can see why MK would be.
Oh,
Thank you very much. Hello.
I want to buy it. Buy it.
Thank you. Greetings.
It's empty.
I want to buy it. I genuinely want to buy a store.
$20 for cola is criminal.
Yup.
That's fairly cheap.
Where's MK? 'Cause she was. Hello, Peppers. Hi.
Hi.
I'm not so keen on, like, I can see why MK's not so keen. I'm not overly keen about this myself.
About what?
About facelift on Legion.
I think it was prettier before.
Yeah, I do too.
It looks kind of like
Wanna hop over?
very urban.
Once you have it set up, you could email people.
I wish there were more grass here.
I know. Hi.
I miss
Yeah,
all the,
I
like, nature
hate
aspects.
all of this. I hate it. I hate it.
I don't know. If you guys saw Legion before it was grass, mostly concrete, this is far better than grass.
Far better
About to
than...
get snatched, but this is my daughter Emmy. Everybody, Emmy.
Hi.
That's
Hi,
Lisa to the right of you, and then Lyra on
Hello.
the far left here. Oh.
Nice to
Okay,
meet you,
bye.
Emmy.
Hey.
She's gone.
She took off.
Goodbye, lady.
I prefer it before.
I'm gonna take a quick stroll.
I think
The
there was
dog
more
wanted
photo
nothing to do with me.
opportunities with the grass, but this is so cool.
It's cool, but I'm someone
It's like
who's
a weird
somewhat
look.
of a nature
I'm
freak.
challenging everybody to basketball.
No, because you're gonna win.
Yeah, that one's a little unfair.
I'm sorry. I was like, Krista, there's no
No, I
way out of that
actually
one.
used to
Not a
also play
singular way
basketball,
out
so
of
that's
that
the
one.
worst part.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm hoping I have less than 5 naps that we found.
Yeah, we're loading back in. Thank you. Like I said, I don't know how many years it's actually been. Hi. Oh, Legion is back. Default Legion is back. Yeah, he is a little bit of a bicker at times.
I do have the PD job.
I parked
my car. I parked my car in the damn garage.
Oh, yeah, I can't pull out mine.
I can't pull. Oh, hold on. Maybe I put it in the public.
Mine says public
Oh,
garage.
yo,
PCSO.
my shit's cooked. I don't see it.
My shit.
Oh, damn, we're fucked.
We're fucked, bro. This is the only car I have now, bro.
This is unfortunate. I'm so sad. My import. Is it still on my phone? My import?
Yeah. Yeah. Mine's
No,
fine.
the
Let me
name is it says DOC Public Garage.
park. Oops, sorry. Let me park my shit.
Are you able to take your car out home, girl?
I'm not even able to talk to the valet.
Oh, yeah, both our cars they're in here, but we can't grab them out. It says nah on it. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's if the car's not repoed, I guess I'm alright, but I can't pull it out.
Shit, man.
Oh yeah, I am able to talk to the...
Oh yeah, mine says null in the phone app too.
Yeah, mine says it's like not there practically. It also says I have 15
Which
gas
cars
in
are you trying to get out?
I'm
Dominator
the Dominator.
645.
Yeah, me and him pulled our Dominators into the private garage. I can't shoot it out for some reason.
Yeah. And it's not in the shared one either. So I don't know.
Mine's in the DOC one. Like, I can see the DOC
Yeah.
garage. I'm not hired in PD yet.
Yeah, I mean, I can check the shared one, but it's not in there. And I don't know.
If you need to take a stainer out of the DOC, then take a stainer.
Aye.
As long as you're kind of not using it for personal use and you're just getting it to VPD or something. Or Sandy. Or Bolingbroke.
Fuck. Is it like a thing where like the car has been repoed, or is it just I can't pull it out right
No,
now?
it's just a weird thing. I don't know.
Hi.
Hi.
That lived for a short amount of time. VPD.
Sounds good to me.
Oh! What the? Ow! Where'd she go? Oh god, where'd she go? Ow!
Oh my god.
That's...
Lyra!
hi. I think the key's still in the vehicle if you want to go and take it. We go and see Nancy because I don't think there's any emails on duty.
Okay. You're gonna be fine. Easy does it. Alrighty. Upsy daisy. Hello, Nurse Nancy. One silly goose coming up. Thank you.
Oh! Hi.
Hi. It's hard to drive in heels, huh?
Uh-huh. You're driving.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh, you got the key.
No, I don't. I left him in the car.
Shit.
I'm hungry. I'm eating.
Hello, Warden.
Hello.
How you doing?
You
Doing
see what I
okay.
put in weapon register?
No.
I put a screenshot of my MP5 and I was like, I can't register my MP5, so I'm putting this in here.
Hmm?
The Crocs.
Oh, you're kidding.
Hi. No, you are. I'm about to be in a like 4-hour-long meeting. What meeting takes that long? Don't say all of them because you know that's not true. No.
My boot's back.
SASP. You're right. It'll be more like 6 probably. Uh-huh. Yep. Jesus Christ, what are you up to? Uh-huh. No, I know, we had the same issue. If you could even call it that, like, we have cars. There's so many, like... We're not really that operational now. It'll take some time, but we'll get there. You'll get there too. Well, I would fly out if I didn't have this meeting. I'll put it to you that way. But congratulations on being a lead public defender. You sound so disappointed. Well, in fairness, PDO was a dying dog when he joined it. I mean, do what you gotta do. You've also... Yeah. Not to mention you've had people poached left and right.
Yeah, I was a senior trooper, and he's like, Bella, you know, I just wanted to let you know that this is very sad, but it's true. Your career is gonna go nowhere. I was like, hold my beer.
It's like, whatever, Chief. I'll still be happy.
But no, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nice pizza to celebrate.
There is where? I don't get nothing.
I'm eating it. It's just mine. Out of my
Oh,
pocket into the mouth.
I see how it is now. We get to LT and that's it? Okay,
Yeah, out
fine.
of the pocket
Damn,
into the
don't
mouth.
we want to share now?
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Hell no.
No. Man gets demoted. And
Celebratory pizza.
Man. Yeah. Oh, you got, yeah.
Need your shoes shine? BB, I got you.
Please.
Oh, it's free today, just free. There you
Thank
go.
you.
You're welcome.
Can
You're
we
welcome.
Can we tip for this?
No, he's gonna consult Leon. You know, now that he's got an LT, he doesn't. Oh.
Wait, I've got some shoe polish.
Okay, well, thank you.
I love the way that shit smells. Oh, it's like my head just got really happy, and my nose and my.
Jeez. 5-star service in here.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Except
sorry.
for
I just,
Leon, he
apparently,
gets nothing.
apparently I just used a whole tin of shoe polish in one go. I'm sorry.
Speak to the mob because the ears are not listening.
There's a $50 $50 tin of shoe shine
Oh,
as well.
this is a
Jeez.
$500 mop. Let me just help Stevens too. Stevens,
I'll leave y'all a review on Squeak.
just get your shoes for you there.
Oh my god, thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Ma'am, would you like a little clean?
Yo, what's good? Hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on? We're at PPD right now, just, you know, while you're playing basketball. Good luck. I'm at a PPD meeting. Yeah.
Look, Bella working on him from cadet phase. Look at this.
There's nothing gonna be important.
Just so
you guys know, there's not a shift meeting. There's a command meeting in 4 minutes.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. It's not a shift meeting. It's a command meeting.
No.
Steven's uncuffed, like, see. Oh, I didn't know she was cuffed. I honestly thought it was you that cuffed her. No, it wasn't. What the heck? Not this time, yeah. I'm on good behavior, man. I don't do that anymore.
Lionheart.
Yes. Sorry? Yes. No, I put it away actually before the storm. Why? Huh. I'm surprised. Apparently Sunny Shores, their new office has already been demolished. So,
Goddamn right.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough sand tax to pay for that.
Ah shit, I need to press play on that.
Are we having a meeting in this, John, or what?
No, it's a command meeting starting in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And it
so why
would-
did Stevens told me to come here?
All right, so what I'm hearing is William Somerset and they got to go, and I stay. All right.
Oh, if you want some strikes.
That's what I'm talking about.
How's he gonna
Got
get
some
some
strikes?
strikes?
Oh, strike. Oh, never mind.
Wow,
I'm out.
ungrateful little wretch. Come back here.
Wow.
Little wretch.
Wow.
Oh, you're like a tavern, like wench. What a wench. What a little
Wretched wretch.
wretched little child.
Listen, it's my I don't know what era this is.
Oh, for fuck's
sake. We call this. Speak my mind era.
No filter.
No filter. I like it. I mean,
I
I've
can't
been
get there in
my
close enough.
mission to bitch about something at least once a day max since I got back, and it's working for me.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Oh yes. You're usually the one I bitch to. It's great.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. You can always tell me to shut up. You are my boss.
It's here.
Lola. Hello. Come back when you have shoes. God, I have to do everything myself in this joint.
Look, if they don't have shoes on, can they still bring muddy footprint or muddy shoe prints in, or is it muddy footprints at that point?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm giving free shoe shines, but I'll just give you a nail polish. Here you go.
I don't have this
That's why I'm giving a nail polish.
wet feet.
You're welcome. Next.
Oh, want me to take my gloves off next time?
Oh, love, you don't have to.
Oh,
God,
no,
thank
it's just for the
you.
shoes. It's just you're good. You're good now. Hello, that's great to see
Look,
you.
Bella
Sorry.
paid $500 for
Great
that
to
mop.
see
She's
you.
gonna make the most out of it.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm giving you a shoe shine. Come back. Oh, okay. There you go.
you.
Wouldn't know what-
Hey, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome. I got you.
It's command
Lola.
only.
Yeah.
We just
I
get
don't
your
know what
shoes
Q
for you,
doodles.
sir.
Off to the tent with you.
There you go.
I don't know
Oh,
who you're talking to.
oh, Lyra, I did not just forget you. I'm not
I've
done
said
with that.
this is the third time you said it's a command meeting.
Yeah,
Oh, Nico, your shoes are perfect.
my paycheck is command meeting worthy. All right.
Hell yeah.
so
I
hush up.
missed you. How you doing?
Yeah, you set your own paycheck,
Miss you
Lola,
too.
right? You keep.
Yeah,
I'd hug you,
because
but
I'm
I'm
in
so busy
command.
brooming.
You're working hard.
Max.
There's a broom in her hand.
Hello.
It's a mop. I just call
Oh.
it brooming. It's kind of like grooming, just not as exciting.
Right.
I can see your hat.
Hat?
What is that fancy hat called?
Campaign hat?
What?
My campaign hats? Is that what you mean?
Is that what it's called?
That's what these are called. Yeah, the flat brim, they're campaign hats.
What are you campaigning?
I think it's just what they're called.
I don't know.
It's like why is your hairstyle called space buns? You know?
Oh, I didn't even think about them being space buns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Space buns. I do.
Hi.
It didn't work.
Is that the man, the myth, the legend, Rivera? It's not.
Now I wish I could be an idol in someone's eye.
Aww.
You literally have a wife. I'm sure you're her.
No, he doesn't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, what? I didn't know. I didn't know.
That's okay.
Look. Look. Max, you should have told me before.
This mop do be delicious if I
thing
don't
I
mind.
watched the MD.
God.
I mean, it's a delicious.
No.
What can I say?
No. No.
I mean, listen, I paid $500 for this mob.
Max, I'll have what the troopers are
Turn it
having.
into a bong once you're done with the floor, right?
Let me just go over here.
Never ripped pine saw before, but I mean, I bet it's a high.
Hi, Ad, by the way.
Hello.
How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
I have a plan. Where's Redfield when you need him?
There's people. Oh, wrong
Already
way,
17.
wrong way.
I was gonna whack him with this broom. Anybody from your guys who needs whacking?
James could, yeah.
That's bullshit.
Oof. He's right over here.
I am an.
Yeah,
James?
right. This one right here, officer.
Can you see me in the room in the back here, please?
I'll see you 4 days out of the week.
Oh, yes, sir.
Layla, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
did it.
okay. You didn't know.
Thanks, Max. That's what best friends are for.
That'll teach you.
That my new, I got mine.
Oh, no. That'll
This
teach
is
you.
My fancy
good
seat.
one. Yeah, this is a good
Fancy
one.
seat.
I do take you seriously with it.
Mm.
That's the goal,
Wait,
right?
you seriously?
I love hearing what
It's
you're
good because it's good because you can't look up my skirt. Right. Mm-hmm. I'm crossing my legs.
He's being dramatic. Don't worry about him.
Bella, just put him out of his misery already. Come on, please.
Oh, he's just being dramatic.
He's pathetic.
Don't take my shotgun.
I have a
Nothing
gun.
happened.
If you want to use it.
Oh, Lola, bless. What happened to your bat?
What's wrong with that? Yeah, didn't you normally like
Oh,
shiny
you
pink
still
one?
have it. Oh,
Yeah,
I love
of
you for
course.
that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I stay real.
Oh my god.
I stay real, bish.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's dark now. I'm scared.
But I got a flashlight.
Who didn't pay the bill?
I'm excited.
Scared of the dark.
What's the Cardinals nasty?
Yeah, but their budget cuts hit hard.
That's demonic. Don't put that light on me. Do us all a favor. I will fucking shoot you. There are no witnesses. They can't see shit in here. James, I'm sitting on the table. Why are you frisking me, you asshole?
Just want to make sure you're feeling good.
I was sitting so nicely, you know. I'm fucking T-posing a bit.
No.
Oh, you're rich.
Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck inside the fucking tasers won't work.
Just get up. Yeah, there you go. Just stand up, bro.
I thought Max became part of the table there for a second.
I'm doubly disappointed. Why? I would have taken you for somebody who'd entertain the rest of us. Now you just stand
Finn, are
here
you
and go
okay?
share your pizza.
I'm scared of the dark.
Oh,
Oh, I don't have.
I wouldn't be as scared of the dark. I'd be scared of the people in the dark.
True.
11, 12, 13, 14.
That is very valid. Okay, you eat your pizza. I'll stand guard. I got you.
But who got the pee cutters, me or them?
I don't know. I feel like the only reason why people keep shining the light on me is because they're worried I'm gonna do something.
You go to bat.
Oh, it's because I want to see your beauty in 3D.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
See how easy it is to be nice? See how Bella can just be so nice?
Exactly,
Yeah.
Lola. See how easy it is?
But Lola's always nice. What do you mean?
I'm always fucking nice.
Look at her. Gorgeousness and perfection.
See, I'm so humble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you trying to join, like, get a job in EMS or something? What's going on?
No, love Lola. Always have. I'm a big fangirl.
See, thanks.
Yeah. Big fan. Big fan.
You're the only person I fangirl for. Except Lisa. I fangirl for Lisa.
See, I'll become a trooper one day just to bug
yeah.
Max.
So long as I draw breath.
Yeah. Don't even start. Don't even give me the
Lola,
motivation to
next
do
time
it.
he says no to something I
troopers
want,
have a slogan?
I'll talk to you. Yes,
What's
we
the-
do, ma'am.
what's
Would you like
the
to hear the
trooper
slogan?
slogan?
Number 1, it
Well,
wasn't
the other-
us. Number 2,
The other week I heard it was fuck you best.
No. Number 1, it wasn't us. Number 2, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Yup.
Period.
Yup.
For a bandage, where did it go? Anyone see where the bandage went?
It's like back in the Nolan days right there.
I'll show you the
Jesus.
I'll show you the row.
Hi, Mister. I'm gonna take you off, Sienna, because you want to be cruel and not let her earn money.
Who shot Isla in the new trooper office? We just got, was it Luca?
Wait, what?
What?
Who accidentally shot Isla in that meeting once at the trooper office? I think it was Luca.
Accidentally?
Well, he
Or on
gunted
purpose?
her. So it, accidentally, allegedly, on purpose.
Yeah.
Accidentally, allegedly.
Yeah.
Accidentally, purposely?
I mean, who knows the mind of a trooper, right?
Did she deserve it? That's the real question.
Not that day, okay?
Not that.
I think
okay.
if anything, Loda's probably got the best advice for the mind of a trooper.
What's the smoke? Hmm?
Wait,
there's
hold
smoke,
on. What
there's
was
fire.
that, Max?
Because Lola's been living rent free in like a bunch of troopers' heads.
I've been living rent free in their heads. Yes,
Wait.
they're obsessed with me for
Yeah,
sure.
the ones,
All
the
troopers
ones
love
that
me.
the ones that she slayed in the past.
Oh.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, you're literally a trooper already. You put up with Lucy for so long.
Yeah, that is true. That's gross. Let's not talk about Lucy ever.
Oh my god, are you
Oh,
kidding me?
shit.
I miss him so much.
That was a
Every
headache,
day.
sorry.
No.
So
Freaking
Lola's pretty much a
dummy.
trooper. She's already got enough trooper TNA.
Right?
That's fucked up. You're disgusting.
Uh-huh,
You're disgusting to
it's
assume that
not
I don't
your
bear
fault.
back.
It's
What's
not
wrong
your
with you?
fault, is
Oh,
it?
that was funny. Both of you.
Where are my other directors at? Where's my defense? Y'all, come, say something to him.
They're all just like
say
quietly
something.
laughing.
I'm very disappointed in you, and so is your mother.
See?
Oh.
sure won't take no whiskey. I don't like finding the feeling like I'm chasing a drug. But it still feels like we was kids way back then. Do you remember dragging me out of that bar? Cause I was drinking too hard. That old Jack Daniels and Adderall wouldn't get me far. It was a long night with the cell light polluting my paradise. Like everything that's waiting for me out there. Left some cans there, a few times I left a few miles with some peptides. There's some drawn out back road black smoke that still flies if you pass by. Left some tears there, some goodbyes. I left some wrong words I wish I could write, and I damn sure left that.
Sorry, you
Bella.
the girl.
Wait, what?
What? I didn't say nothing.
At least I hit like a woman at least, maybe. Not like, maybe not a girl.
I just said the first thing that came to mind. Dog, you back a punch. That's a compliment, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Hell yeah. I mean, we're all here now. Seems to be okay.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, hey.
Welcome back.
Hey. I mean, why not just have it now? I mean, we're here.
Where's Dex at?
I don't know.
See, we're missing Dex. We're missing Miller.
Yeah, but I mean, they can be around because I think people are free because we planned for it.
Some good core strength there. About
Feel the burn.
I think Bella, you're about. You're a bit. Witch. Burn the witch.
Wait, you're higher than me. I have to follow orders.
Not my blip.
Nailed it, Bella.
Yes, sir. You did.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's nice and comfy.
It's not actually that comfy. These arms on these chairs are like
So they're
just pure
digging
metal.
in your back.
Yeah, I'm not going to be sitting like this for long. And I kind of feel like I'm ignoring the left side of the room when I'm sitting like this.
You smell good.
Hey guys.
Chief,
What's
Hey.
good?
that's a. Did you grow that out?
Oh god, what the fuck is on my face? Holy shit!
Huh?
Yeah, I know
What
it's the
was on
same.
his
My
face?
he had a whole ass like handlebar mustache. Hi, Riga.
It just flew on the outer sides for the winter.
Does anyone have food and or drinks for me? Because I'm about to die.
You see, this was like the quickest meeting ever, so I didn't get any. I can go get some downstairs though.
Wait, it's done already? Go back to shooting zombies?
No, here.
Oh, okay.
Shooting zombies is crazy.
Dude, I was.
Just about stuck my foot in your face.
Okay, thank you for that, Bella.
You're welcome, Chief.
Someone died in my bed when I was sleeping as well.
Someone took my cigar.
How dare they?
Very mad.
I forgot how to salsa dance.
Let's give like 5 minutes to people who might be just on their way now.
James.
Hi. Max.
Why am I? Where am I
You're
staring?
so longingly at his crotch.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay.
What's with that new cologne
wow.
on today, Max?
The one chair in the room.
Hello?
You wrote the handlebars as well?
Yeah, seriously.
You waiting for anyone else? Spilner or Denzel, anyone coming?
I'll find out. Spillner should be able to. I'm not 100 on Denzel. Oh, Denzel's around. Yo, Denzel, we're on level 3 VPD.
I'm just driving that now.
It's
Hello.
quite some bat.
Oh no, MG is here.
Okay.
This is
Mara
an
punta,
interesting
bro.
look, RJ.
Those are quite the boots. Quite the
Those boots are definitely made for walking.
Bro dug through the trash
Walking
can
to the
so this
clothing
will work.
Yeehaw.
It
Lola, can you
randomized.
put some fucking shoes on, you gross ass bitch?
What are those?
Oh,
Can't
that's
really
the
like
smell.
access.
Ain't nobody
the
trying to
closet.
see them dogs,
Shut
Lola.
the fuck up, Bishop! Don't yell at me. I can't
Gross, bro.
access the
Fuck-
closet
ew.
right now.
Ew, brother, ew.
That
What's that?
That excuse for a mustache is gross. Don't come at me with what's gross,
Ew,
okay?
you wish this mustache
That
would tickle
receding
those
hairline is gross. Don't come at me, old man.
Bro, you know what's worse? Your dogs. Ew.
Put the grippers away, dog.
Ew. Put them away. Ew.
I'll show you what these grippers can do.
Ew. You're sick.
Oh, yo.
Aaron, no one wants to hear it
Adopted,
from
by
you.
the way.
Okay.
What'd you say to me?
No one wants to hear it from you. Okay. Stop yapping.
No, you're lucky. I have Bella right here.
Bella, shoot Aaron.
Lola, sure. I mean, now he's my boss, but otherwise.
Bella
sure.
wouldn't shoot me, but well, there's another reason. You're lucky Bella's here. Can't pull out my secret weapon.
Okay. Okay.
I can move.
Does it rhyme with Lolitov?
Again, guys, why do you let them bully me? Please help.
Because they know
Send me
better
to
not to speak
jail.
up.
Yeah, please. Oh,
That
you
was
have
like putting
gloves
me in
on. Please
cuffs.
wash your feet. They stink.
Yo,
Sir, I'm
Aaron.
afraid
You
we have to
stink.
revoke your access to Pillbox medical supplies and Nancy.
Dude.
I don't
Deal.
need your. I don't need your
Oh.
approval.
Yo, sign me up, sign
You
me
don't
up.
need approval. It's just medical supplies.
Sign me up.
You
I
realize
don't need your
he's
approval to go in the medical cabinet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Reddington, aren't you
fair,
CAC? Can't CAC like
Aaron's
shut
the
the
only
door?
one who-
Do you know who I am?
Aaron
Blacklisted
has
from
the
Pillbox.
SACORP role in the
It's
EMS
okay.
department, by the way.
It's okay. We can still blacklist him.
What did you say?
We can fire him if we vote on it, right?
I could
Sure.
change who
Get a new
owns
state
the
court
hospital
representative.
right now.
I've always
Yo, let me
wanted
hold that. Let me hold
hospital.
that.
Please.
Hello,
please
Yoki.
Wait,
take
is this
over.
Hello,
accurate?
Karen.
Our last command meeting was April.
No.
I don't know.
Wait. Maybe.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
You know, the LSPD job description, usually that's the SASP as a whole.
Okay.
We don't function
No,
very well
I-
without you.
I disagree, bro. A meeting's a meeting. Come on, man.
Debatable.
For 1 second, I'll be blamed.
Does that have a description for the troopers?
Making the world happy at a time.
Oh, that's
I totally
fucking
didn't do
not
that.
true, is it?
That's not true.
The description.
All right, buddy.
I like the one for Taco Hut. It says vibes are good, employees are baddies.
Yes.
Quiet? Skilled? I dare you to take this job. Ah.
Oh no.
You guys know if anyone's like on their way, needs a few more minutes, or should we just kick it off?
No idea.
Is Denzel here yet? He said he was on his way. didn't he?
Denzel is here, yes.
Rich? He's,
Oh, hey,
he's on
Denzel.
his way.
He say he needs like 30.
taking notes, right? No.
Find out what's up with Spillner. Dawson might be asleep. I don't know. No Spillner.
There's no PA representation either.
Dude, that's a good day.
No Dawson either.
It just keeps getting better.
It would have been good, but then you know, someone showed up, if you know what I'm saying.
Damn.
I'm gonna stay quiet.
Shall we begin?
Wait, is that sweatshirt new, Reddington?
Yeah.
That shit's tough.
Oh, that's
Some copy
clean.
that for my gym fit when I go get hooked me up. I won't even be able to walk through those double doors when I'm done with the gym. Be like walking across the square.
I made it.
Oh, hello.
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 I made it. Hello.
Hello, welcome. Casino blowing up or not yet?
Yes. There's poker now.
Wait, actual Texas Hold'em?
Dude.
Yeah, there's Texas Hold'em and
We
3
should have
card
gone to
poker.
the casino instead.
Retire, guys. I shall be living at the casino moving forward.
Better not take my money with you, bitch.
I will smoke every single one of you in Texas Hold'em.
Cap.
Oh yeah, we got high limit tables for it even. Big money.
Oh, I know where we're going after this.
So, command meeting at casino. Thoughts?
We could.
Why didn't we
could
ever
have.
hold it there?
We could have. Yeah.
I mean,
Have we started yet?
no, we haven't.
Did it get thicker?
See?
Is it the jeans or?
Wait.
It's the jeans. It's the jeans. It's the jeans.
Oh, you're talking about her BBL?
Thank you. I don't got a BBL. Please.
BBL dressing.
Please, guys, come on.
All right, okay. I don't know. I know of nobody else besides Jamal who's on their way, and he might be like 10, 15 more, so we can probably start.
Rivera said he was going to be late.
Who?
Rivera said he was going to be late, didn't he?
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he?
Well, at the very least, we have command and high command from every single department, right?
Yes.
I'm not tripping. With Astrid, that checks PA too, so we should be good.
Yippee!
Oh, I'm trying to get Billy Bob.
Plus,
The biggest turnout we've had in a while.
might as well get it out the way.
The last
Not
meeting
wait.
was April. Yeah.
There's a lot more command members since then, there, in all fairness.
I mean, I don't know how much we have, but we might as well get it under the way. EMS, the floor's yours, to be honest.
If you want to go ahead, Quinn, I know you had some points that you wanted to bring with them.
Shoes must be on if you're trying to speak in this meeting.
I'm not yapping.
Shocker.
Good.
Okay, so I learned that most of PD doesn't know that EMS uses Radio 12 as a surgery channel. But there has been police chases on that radio. So we would like to kindly remind you that
Can we just
use
get you
that
guys
channel
to
for
use a new
that.
channel? Like, is that too much to ask that we just, because like there's so many PD calls that pop off and it's just easy for us to go through like 1 through 20 super quickly, but all of the like channels for government employees go through like 100. So if we could just make like the first 20 just PD, that would be easier for us, I think.
Yeah, we want to. I think we could. We wanted to use like 70 to 90 as like a general area and stuff like that. Just our duty belts and stuff like that only have like the 1 to 12 range. So if we could get that changed, which would be
that's a nice
great,
idea.
then we
Oh,
could.
wait.
Then we can have our like designated radio channels and stuff like that. But it's just like our equipment only specifically lets us use like 1 to 12.
Got
75
you.
to 100 are the negotiation radios.
Fuck. Okay.
So between
Gotta
20
make
and
notes here.
75.
Okay.
Again, we can have like 50 to 60 or 50 to like 70,
Yeah.
and that's fine. Like we don't care. It's just that like we can't do that unless we have it on like our belt. Or like we could, but it would be nice if we had access for our belts to be able to switch to those radio channels.
Let me write this down.
I was gonna say, so as a compromise, do you want to just manually switch those, like the 50 to 60 or whatever you guys designate, now until a later time, so you can
What
go
about
through duty belts?
Say, what about just 30 to 40? That way, if 1 through 20 is PD, EMS will be 30 through 40. So they're like kind of next to each other.
I don't think it matters what channels, as long as they can access them on their duty belt pretty easily. So it's
Yeah.
not, you know.
And if it would auto switch us back to whatever our primary channel is, like right now we're going back to 11 when we close a call. So
I mean,
That's
we could stay at 11. It doesn't matter. We could stay as 11 as our primary, and then just have those channels dedicated to whatever we need to use them for, right?
Yeah, it's just they're just not gonna remember. It's so hard to tell all the idiots that we have in PD that, hey guys, try not to use 12 because they never see it. You know what I mean? So on the off chance that it is there, you're gonna get chased through the middle of your surgery, and that's fucking crazy obnoxious. We need to get your duty belts figured out.
Like, yeah, can you pass me the scalpel so I can remove this bullet? Yeah, I'm 76 to the bank truck.
Yeah, exactly.
Good times.
Interestingly enough, our PD duty belts allow us to access Radio 11 now.
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah, we can look at that. I wrote that down.
yeah. So one of the things we should probably iron out is how we're going to handle 95s who need ICU. We've had this issue for multiple years now. We keep trying to figure out different solutions for it, and I think everybody gets a little frustrated anytime that happens. We want to be good partners and figure out a way to make it work for everybody.
I thought we just send them to prison and put them in the medical bay there. I think that's been what I've been doing anyway.
Hey,
No damage and not guilty plea.
I think the last couple times, like, they can't play, like, I don't know, I've just told them to put a warrant out. There's only been 2 circumstances of that so far for me.
I just mark it as a not guilty plea.
we're good with whatever. We just want to make sure we tell our people what works for you all. So we just wanted to try to avoid the confusion or the whatever.
If we keep sending them to DOC, then that's fine. We just like want that to be like what's set in stone.
That's the hard part. Is like we have a hard time if there's no staff in the infirmary.
I'm so sorry. Can you recap that for me?
We're just talking about DOC, like ICU, and sending like 95s to either the DOC prison or how we want to handle them.
So if we want to have them come to DOC, I don't have an issue with it. I just don't want DOC to be liable for any medical shortcomings or altercations or complications.
Well, you guys don't have any like medical staff there, right? So it would
No.
just primarily be based off of like the doctors that are there to help you guys. So like the local doctors. So that'd probably fall in their hands and not DOC, right?
Yeah, Jesus Christ, that would be fine.
Because again, you guys don't provide any like medical treatments to them, right? You guys just take them to the doctor that's there. If there's no EMS around, or you guys call one of us around, right?
Yeah, if you guys are fine to come up and keep an eye on the ICU patients who are there, I don't think that would be an issue. James or Lyra, if you have any thoughts on that.
I'm just kind of curious on if we don't have anybody around, say it's like third shift or something, and that person wakes up.
Yeah, that would be fine.
You say that it's liability on the...
Just so everybody's on the same page with that, the 95s, they can't... so they're being held because they haven't been processed for pending charges,
Marco?
correct?
Hello? Lisa?
Lisa, can you hear us?
I was gonna say, they're talking, Lisa, and you're just talking over them. I don't know if you could hear them or not.
I cannot. Hold on.
Well...
Somebody taking notes? I just wanted to be comfy.
Wait, you're asking if someone's taking notes?
Any
or no?
volunteers? Any volunteers?
Yeah, I'm asking if anybody is taking note. We filled out the command sheet. Did anyone else fill it in? Because I definitely put things on there.
I didn't. I was just gonna wing it.
Marco, Lisa?
Polo.
Okay.
I can get some things on the
James said something.
Yeah, like what happens when it's third shift? Person finally wakes up after being sent. There's still ICU, but we don't have any staff around. And if we don't have any people there, can't let any EMS in to help treat that person. That turns into a whole big issue.
Isn't that when the locals would be in charge of them?
Yeah.
They should be, but Bill Bob gets to be pretty stupid some days.
And that's
Well, if
There's Gregory, though, so...
if there's no EMS, then there's nothing that can be done. You know what I mean? And they would have to be taken by the local doctors.
Then what happens with food and stuff like that? Because when they get sent up, they have literally nothing.
They also have no access to...
I would like request a vending machine, request some way. We need to like find a way for them to get food. Whether or not that's having like someone there like serving them food, like we have like with Nurse Nancy or something like that, or how you guys handle the cafeteria at DOC. But yeah, I don't know.
Can we get a station into the medical unit to have them served food? Because I don't know if there's really room for a vending machine. It's kind of close quarters in there. Just be on one of the beds or one of the tables adjacent.
I realize that the liability lies on Dr. Bilbob. Unfortunately, there are many short-term inmates that don't see it the same way.
So, I mean, I guess turning that question around, though, like if they are in our ICU and they wake up and there's no EMS around, they have to see Nurse Gregory. Like it's not really different, right?
But Nurse Gregory lets them out of the ICU.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be in like custody anymore. They would just be out and about, right?
would it not? I'm just thinking, would it be easier to have a warrant out for these people? Like, they're stupid enough, they're gonna get caught.
But if they're already in your custody and you're bringing them into us and they go into the ICU, right? You're
Yep,
just
they'd
going to
be-
be like, okay, well, we're just going to put a warrant out and then they get to leave the ICU and you guys have to go back looking for them. Like, that seems not like
And people are just gonna fake
the
injuries.
most. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the most productive way to handle these situations.
The other thing that will have to be an impact on the boot camps is we're going to have to very clearly instruct the recruits. They cannot treat the people in infirmary.
I don't think anybody would assume in DOC that they are medical professionals treating these people.
I'm just thinking of the liability we had of the recruit who...
Well, he didn't do anything, I think, right? Like there's
He saw it and
providing
then...
first aid, and then there's providing nothing.
I'm just saying that it could easily go the other way as well.
Right. I don't want to spend too much time, like I do think this is like an important issue that we should like touch, but I feel like we're just kind of going in circles at this point. So like, what's the solution here? How could we solve this? What would be your guys'
in the prison ICU? Get a not guilty plea. I think that's the easiest solution for everyone.
I think that's the one that makes the most sense personally.
Yeah.
But if you guys have any like other solutions and stuff like that that we could probably bring in, then
Ricky, can you say that one more
open.
time? I'm sorry.
Oh, I said chuck him in the prison ICU under a not guilty plea, and then just give him like a note when they wake up. Say, hey, this is what you've been charged with. If you don't agree with it, go to court. But like that's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Don't know how legal that is. Looking over towards my left side, but
I wouldn't do a note, but I would wait
Sorry,
till they're
put
like.
it as not a guilty plea, because if they don't plea, that's what we do anyway. Like if they're gonna sit in the cells and not make a plea, or they're incapable of making a plea, then we just put it in as not guilty, put them in for their time and fine. So it's just not guilty. They have to chase it up.
Okay.
Nothing that we can do.
Easy enough.
Sorry, I like zoned out for half of that. It's been a whole day for me.
Was there anything
So-
else you guys wanted to bring up to them, guys, before we dip out as the EMS team?
Just heads up, we're going to be offering a lot more prescription types soon, so the Xanax and the
We
Vicodin
love
and such are
drugs.
going to be coming back. So just be aware that that's going to be see more
Anything about
prescription
cocaine
types.
soon?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, medicinal cocaine. Is that?
I'm itching. It's
I've
been a
had
while.
I've had requests, but
Guys, I don't think this is 1920s.
Could you guys share with us what kind of effects these drugs might have on people?
Good ones.
I'm being serious. Like, what should we expect?
well, having never taken the drugs myself, I'm not 100% sure, but they
Same.
we can certainly find a study for that.
We can study them on the canines.
Yeah, we can put
which
that in
drugs are you
academies,
getting?
maybe.
Vicodin,
So it would be
Xanax?
Xanax, Adderall, Vicodin.
I think it'd be nice for us to know, just so we're aware of what people might be on.
I'm making notes.
And then, quick question. I know it's just, you're just mentioning that new shit's coming into Pillbox, but are they gonna have like those prescription cards again? Or are they gonna be
Yep.
notes on their profile?
There's going to be prescription cards. They'll be responsible for carrying their prescription card on them if they have the drugs on them, just like they always have been. And yeah, there will be notes, but it'll be in the EMS medical section that you guys can't see. So.
Alright.
Just before EMS tips out though, before we move forward with the ICU and 95 situation, I want there to be a way for them to get access to their own food without us needing to have a staff member present to facilitate that. So once that's worked on, we can finalize that process.
I guess that'd be like a request that you guys would have to put in as DOC.
And then we might also need to restation Bill Bob so that they can leave that room.
Oh yes, I recall that conversation.
So we'll work out the nitty-gritty details before we move forward with this, but we have our feet moving in the right direction on that. So I feel like everybody's on the same page.
Okay. So got a couple more EMS smaller things. So just to make you guys aware, we recently introduced admin duty, which is a level of duty clearance that we have for our team. So that means our team can clock in. They can be at the desk at the front, but they won't be able to treat people. Just letting you know, because some PD have come to me a bit upset that we haven't treated them or their 95s, but at that point, that team member can't really physically treat anyone. So we're happy to help when on admin duty, but it'd be more paperwork. And then the paramedical team came to me about a couple ways they want to collaborate with PD more or get more interaction with you guys. I know back in the day, at least when I joined EMS a year ago, we used to have some senior paramedics join TAC training and provide ice packs. I'm not sure if that's something you guys are still interested in having paramedics be on standby.
Yeah, we
that's
can
just
make
an
that
open
happen
question.
for sure. We could always use the help in TAC trainings.
Okay, awesome. Just let us know beforehand and then we can book people in. Same for any PD events. And then there was a question around if our senior paramedics could do ride-alongs with PD or not.
I'm sorry, what's the question? Does EMS get to go on ride-alongs? Will they be able to?
Yeah, for our senior paramedics.
Gotcha. We're like redoing the protocol for the yep, there's a word. Ride-alongs. Working on that with the PA because we just got a whole bunch of new PA in. So we're getting people trained on how to like do approvals for those, and we're basing them on like a 30-day system. And so yes, soon, and I'll reach out to Lola or one of the directors whenever that finally like gets finalized, because we're trying to figure out the ins and outs of that system. There's just so many things I have to like touch base with PD for, because I don't want to put it's just there's a lot of requirements on our end. I need to be careful who we're sitting people with and that they're protected and what kind of calls they can go to, and it's a lot of like protocol that needs to be fleshed out again. But I don't have a problem with if you guys want to work out at what level EMS is able to come on those once we get the system back up. That's okay with me. Senior paramedics or whoever.
Cool, thank you. And then the final thing was just about radio etiquette. So it's just more of a reminder that if you guys want to, if you've got someone that needs medical, you can radio us in. I know we were away for the summer, so things were really quiet and you guys had to self-transport, but we've got a big paramedical team that are back and they're excited to go on the road. So do call us out if you need anything. If you are self-transporting to Lower, just let us know beforehand so we can be prepared and come down and help you guys. But yeah, that's it from my end. I don't know if anyone else wants anything.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
Slay. Thank you guys for having us, I guess.
Yeah, thank you guys for making
All
it
right.
up here.
Well, you guys yap and
Thank
do
you,
your thing.
EMS.
Oh my god.
Bye, EMS.
Bye, Lola. Big fan.
Fun.
Bye,
y'all.
bye, Bella.
Ass
Love
bitch.
you.
Bye.
Love you more.
Billy Bobs. Come sit down.
Oh, I didn't know where you were. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought you were just.
I was waving.
Oh, yeah, you're so short. Did you get shorter?
No.
Like actually.
No, I didn't. All right, what next?
You just want to go through everyone? So like DOC next, I guess.
Well, there's a sheet. There's an
It
agenda.
says here, newly promoted deputies/officers FTOing.
Oh.
Preventing newly promoted deputies or officers from FTOing until at least 2 weeks. We make them wait 2 weeks until getting certs, which are let less impactful than teaching cadets. So allowing this grace period makes sense. With the obvious exceptions granted by command if needed.
Yeah, we talked
I
about
agree
that
with
at the
this.
LSPD command meeting, I think, didn't we? 'Cause we had
Yes.
concerns because like we had someone who just came out of being being FTO'd and then he was immediately FTOing people.
Yeah, like
pretty brief,
the,
but we did.
the meeting
touch
after,
on
yeah.
it.
Like the meeting after you go fucking promoted, instantly taking cadets out.
Was that Chrissy that was doing that? Is that I think
Yeah,
that's
it was the
Chrissy we
worst
were talking
example
about.
probably, but
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I don't have a problem with that. I think that makes really good sense. What do they know about pilot FTOing or whatever? Anybody? Sometimes we get desperate because there's not a lot of officers around and they just want to be helpful. But I think that if we just overall prevent it and just approve people one by one, that's probably the simplest solution.
Yeah, with the exceptions from like commander FTIs or whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
In those situations where we absolutely need people, or even supervisors.
Mm. Makes sense to me.
Easy enough.
So just basically what it said on that meeting note. Yes. Does anyone else disagree? Does anyone think there's a reason that shouldn't be? Cool.
No,
I don't
makes
think
sense
so.
to me.
The next one is yours, Astrid.
Oh, yes. Basically on the 12th, which was a whole 2 days ago, there was a situation. I was on PA with Phoebe, and we were at Tom's Used Cars. There was a bank truck that was over in that area, like the rooftop over there. There were 10 units that were attached to the bank truck. They were on the pre-bank truck call, and then there was a cleanup crew, and I literally went through my body cam on my timestamps and mapped it out. The Air 1 did their final push at like 22 and 53 seconds after the hour. And then the final 13A was 23 and 25 seconds after. Right? So a little handful there. And then immediately as the last one was down, it was called out. I'm guessing that's all. I'm going to go see if they're looting. And then Air 1 for the cleanup crew announced that they were up, right? Called out that they were looting. They had no time to even get off the roof or do anything. I literally have timestamps. Hold on. Just so you guys can see.
So pretty much a rushed in cleanup crew, right? They didn't wait a minute or 2 minutes.
They didn't wait at all. And in fact, from like the final push until like shots being fired by the cleanup crew was like 59 seconds. Just there. Ta-da. Timestamps. They look great. So here, 2022 and 53. Air 1's landing. Officers are down. Multiple 13As. The last 13A was at 2023-25. It was Jermaine. We call out. Anybody still up? And then immediately 20, 33, and 26 seconds. I go see if they're looting them above. And then have a I took anyway, it doesn't matter. I got my body cam footage.
This instance. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm not sure if you peeped the
I
LSPD
did,
command chat. Yeah.
It was a straight game for the
dealt with
search.
this.
My overall point with this whole thing is not who was involved in the situation. It's the fact that it doesn't make sense for us to have a 10-person limit on bank trucks, right? A unit number, if we're just going to immediately push in and take a call from being, a group of individuals robbing a bank truck and 10 officers to 22 officers in less than 59 seconds. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense. That whole system just doesn't work. So we need to actually be diligent about the fact of giving them a minute to get away, or we just need to get rid of cop numbers altogether.
So the whole thing.
Also, hold on. I was on that call. There was no warnings. I was right there. I was at Tom's Used Cars. There was no warnings from Air 1. The officer who shot at suspects didn't warn them. He just saw them and shot them. There was no like, hey, don't loot. Hey, get out of the area. Nothing. Just immediately, not even 60 seconds, get the hell off the roof. Nothing. Just immediately went in. And now they're facing 24 officers. That was just crazy. And, there's like certain groups who are not going to take kindly to us doing that. I'm not trying to go to a hell week for a fucking bank truck. It's just my opinion. I just think we need to really focus in on the fact that that was not how that call should have gone. And we need to actually give people time. We say we're giving them time and not just look for reasons to push in.
I think
from
what I've
rather
seen,
we focus more on making good on these calls instead of just removing numbers.
I mean,
I'd rather the first option.
I've already taken the disciplinary action for it. It was just a misjudgment from my piece. Like, I've never done it before. I'll never do it again. It's just kind of a one-off.
Yeah,
It's
my
not a
thing
you
is in
thing,
general. It's
Leon,
not a
honestly.
you thing.
It has happened before.
100%.
I've not had a single issue when I was around.
Well, some people, I don't know what happened. I think, the whole point of the cleanup thing was because of the old bank trucks where people are laying there for 30 minutes while they literally min-max every little piece of equipment that they can.
It wasn't just bank trucks though.
everything.
Any
where they
call
felt,
resulting in cops being loot boxed, basically.
felt entitled to their equipment, basically. I don't think it's worth getting rid of the second wave. I mean, we give them a 60-second window to leave. I think people just kind of brushed away that only command can overrule that. Obviously, like, exceptions get made where if it's like one person having to clean up 4 of their boys, like, we give them a little more than a minute so they can leave. But they get warnings. Like, if 1 or 2 people are up and they have 3 down boys and they're deciding to loot for like 20 seconds and then wanting to leave, like, it just depends. I don't know.
So is this a thing on second shift? Because for first, really been very disciplined.
I think on first, what we've done so far always is like when this last person goes down, we have a heli fly over to make sure they're not looting,
Yeah.
and then after the 60-second pause, then we move in. And if people just continuously looting, then someone might make the call to move in.
Yeah, well, by time 3 minutes at least have passed. But I think things might get a bit more hectic during second shifts. And
okay.
It's more chaotic. But regardless, it happened. We need to be better at that, definitely. Because the risk coming from that, us fucking up on that, is just not something any of us wants to deal with.
We need to change the guideline, or?
No, I think we need to make sure that we
Enforce
don't
it.
make the mistake again. Enforce it properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, just whoever's
We
on
need to
cleanup
give the
just
60
needs to make
second.
that. Yeah, that needs to make that call, even just to warn them.
Yes, and the warning calls need to happen. They need to be warned. Also, I don't even know how else to say this. We need to stop landing on suspects with Air 1. Why does this keep happening? I have gotten so many complaints and threats of lawsuits because we keep landing Air 1 on suspects in shootouts. We're hot dropping on suspects. We cannot do that.
To be fair, that rooftop at Tuck is just a fucking disease rooftop.
Sure, yes, but what are they supposed to do? Like
not be roaches and fucking pick the most
somewhere else.
cancerous fucking rooftop up there. Honestly,
Okay,
like,
but
I don't
it's
think we
not
land
just
on
that
people
roof.
on other rooftops.
We
it
do.
happens in other places too.
Yes. It is not just Tuck
It
roof.
does happen quite a bit.
It happens a lot. We keep doing it.
Fuck. Why?
I don't know.
In fairness to that, like,
why can't you just say, yeah, Dex, it only happens on that rooftop? You're so right.
If it was, I wouldn't have brought it up.
there are other rooftops where it does happen, but it happens on those same rooftops, which are also, like Chief said, they're roach spots, and like there's like
Them being
2
roaches-
options for us to land. You know,
But that doesn't.
I mean, there's roach
we're not
rooftops,
justified.
And then there's actual rooftops where there's no other doable place for
Yes.
a helicopter to land. So I get that it's happening there. It shouldn't. Don't get me
Yes.
wrong. But when there's enough space on roof, like the AE rooftop, right? I don't think there it should happen at all, bro. I've seen double hot drops, being done cleanly there. So there's no excuse for
But
that
roach spot
location
or
to be a
not,
problem.
we're not justified in chopping people up with Air 1. We can't do that.
That'd be
I think
nice, but I guess
the one
we're
or two
not.
times I've accidentally done it is when I'm already going in for like a high-speed landing, and then they just straight up run under my helicopter, and at that point, it's
You should not operate any vehicles around suspects, Ray. Gotta be honest with you. Like, we all know
fine,
how
I'll
you
go fuck
drive
myself.
into
Never mind.
them.
I'll be quiet.
I
mean,
don't know what's
in-
the best move here. Just
Well, I
to
think-
have these forwarded straight to Air 1 instructors, maybe.
Well, I think honestly, like in the Air 1 course now, they've eliminated the hot drop cert, so people are just getting their Air 1 with landing courses, but not necessarily knowing how to hot drop correctly. So the
You
pilots.
guys
are
remember the
doing
reason
their-
for removing the hot drop, sir?
It was a whole.
God.
It took too
It
much
was
time.
a whole
and,
thing, bro.
Yeah, no, like it was
It was paragraphs
a
and
week
paragraphs
of
and
crying
paragraphs.
and complaining. It was a headache, but.
But
so
isn't
we
there
got
like an
rid of
From
that.
applicants or from instructors? Like
From
just a quick
instructors
rundown.
mainly, but basically we got rid of it because people would pass the hot drop cert, but would still do like the most dog shit hot drop you've ever seen.
Okay, we just forgot to pay the electrical bill,
Can't see.
guys.
No, we paid that shit 100%.
Almost like, yeah. So people were doing the most dog shit hot drops, made people redo them and stuff. So what we did is we ended up getting rid of them because people would learn like how to hot drop specific routes, but not be able to do it under pressure, like with 5 criminals there. So we had them do time.
Hey, Gregory.
Yo,
Can you go to the front and make sure that those gates are locked?
working on it. We got Willow trying to get to the front right now.
Top doors unlocking.
Doors are unlocking.
Negative, they are not unlocking. We're good.
Okay, can you check the gates for us?
Yep.
10-4.
We should be good.
Hi.
Hey, pay that bill that MK just sent you.
Done.
Done. All right, thank you.
Okay, I can run down to the ATM if that helps, or...
No, I think... Alright, MK, you want her to get a proof for transaction, or do you not need it? She's good. She's good.
Okay. Perfect.
Bye.
Bye. Gregory, you got it? Are they all okay up front?
Hey, firm.
Thank you for being so diligent. And feel free to sort out Willow however you need to.
We should be handling this, Astrid. I think to start with, if you guys actually get a complaint, get an Air 1 instructor on that ASAP and see if they can deal with that. And if they're unable to deal with that, we can make it a command issue.
I believe it's the inmate that just got released.
Yeah,
Although
I mean, I guess I
expect them to handle that because it's a them thing 100%.
Yeah, I don't know. What do I do? Start threatening cops with attempted murder charges because they don't know how to land the thing that they're certified to land? I don't know. I really don't have an answer.
Offense, fuck yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
I don't know.
mistakes happen, but still, if we see a pattern, like
so
you shouldn't
much.
be flying a heli, bro.
Yeah. No, I'll just start keeping track and then we'll alert Air 1. That's what we'll do from like the SAO side or the PA side, whoever gets the complaint, I guess.
Yeah.
But yes, that would be fine. I just wanted to bring it up because it's happening so often. We're doing this all the time now. So as long as we can kind of pull back, and I think too, a lot of this is because of the changes, right? Like we changed. There's no hot drop certification anymore, and there's a change to how bank trucks are responded to. So things are changing. We just need to like stay diligent and make sure that we're doing things correctly, so that nothing is coming bad our way in the terms of like Hell Week or lawsuits, because I don't want to do those either. So that's all. That's the only two things that I wanted to bring up that were actually important. That's not PA related. That I can think of. Oh,
right, okay.
Wait, actually, from that situation, I think that Arthur Bunda probably needs to get striked. From that, because he was the one. Do I need to explain? He was the one that did the shooting on the suspects from that scenario. He shot them immediately without warning them, saw them, got them down. So I think he
was
needs to be
told
striked
by a supervisor to do that?
No.
Oh yikes! Okay, yeah.
They were just told
Sounds
to
like
get
he needs a
close,
strike.
and then he had eyes on them and shot them. He probably needs to get one little strike for that.
We can talk to him.
Great. Oh. What else is on the list?
The war.
War. Billy Bob, would you like to talk about the war?
I'd love to.
Sounds exaggerated, to be honest.
Okay, this is all Gary's words. He'd like me to start off by saying we're only here out of respect for Bishop and Miller. My husband, the supreme leader of the Allied Forces of the People's Republic of the Branch Davidians, is requesting a public execution of 966 Sean O'Mahony, along with complete immunity for all people involved in his execution.
Who even
Why?
is that?
Why?
It's the Irish guy.
That's good enough reason.
He slapped his name over Gary's office, and he's pissed.
Oh, dude,
It's
I'm
an
not
act
looking.
of war.
Yeah, that is not.
Hold on.
Yeah, that seems
Yeah,
extremely
that's
valid,
been-
actually.
He
That's
fucked up.
NSPD doesn't
No.
support that.
That
We
is-
do
This
not
is
support
Gary's
that.
war on terror, is what he's calling it.
Oh.
This is a individual act of an individual not backed by the LSPD.
So you're
we
fine
don't
with us
claim
taking
him, to
care
be
of him?
honest.
You see that? Defaced.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You should put a
Yeah,
spoiler on that
SAO
photo.
won't
That
hear
is
anything
brutal.
about that.
Yeah. This is egregious.
Okay.
I
First
think
of all,
that's
we'd like to
execution worthy.
apologize. The LSPD does not sanction of his actions at all. That was just a him thing, to be honest with you. We don't claim him. We take no responsibility in his actions. We don't train our people to do that. We don't encourage them to do that.
No,
We're
not
not
in
going to
VPD.
defend them for doing that.
So you're cool with us executing him?
All I'm saying is I'm not looking.
you could charge him
Cool with us not knowing
vandal-
what your plan is
Yeah,
with him, to
just
be honest.
don't tell us.
more than-
Okay.
Could
Second
you reward
option.
executing, maybe?
Okay, what about...
Have a stern talking to him, and then whatever happens, happens.
You're teaching him how to skydive.
Can you guys just handle him?
Okay.
Okay.
What the flip?
We
What
were
is that
thinking
in
about
the-
crucifying him for an entire
What's that in the
second
bottom
shift.
left? Question.
Nothing.
He is a sinful motherfucker, so I guess.
Well, I think the most important thing here is that you are allowed to talk to him, and whatever happens, happens. We just don't want to know any plan.
Okay, so pretty much what we do already. Perfect.
Yep.
Besides,
Just
like,
keep doing what
brutal,
you're doing.
violent, like, physical punishments, do you guys think of anything else?
Yeah,
you
keep
would
him
like
alive
to
if possible, but
We were going to have
enforce?
him push a pigeon all the way up Mount Chiliad, and then we're going to put him in and then kick him off the cliff. How about that?
Handcuff him, put him in it, and then
Yeah.
cut
we need to
nature.
make sure you give him a harness at least. Can we
Oh
make that
yeah, we'll
compromise?
totally give him a harness, 100%.
Okay, I appreciate that.
What if, hear me out, he dies? How do
It's an
we split
accident.
responsibility for that?
It's
Swap
an
on the
accident.
leaderboard for you guys.
He consented to the test.
Whoever kicks the pigeon is responsible. So make sure you get one of your new people to do it.
Yeah,
But
we'll
they're
have
seeking
someone
immunity.
do it. Yeah.
Label it as a promotion.
But true, you can do anything if you promote him.
Can you assure us there's not going to be any witnesses that we have to, like, look behind me. Look at that squad behind me. I don't want to have to deal with that in court.
They haven't caught us yet.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know, to be honest.
We're also
ops.
requesting that Michael Miller be promoted to sheriff.
Ah,
We allowed to
yeah,
do that?
about that.
Gary
no.
and I. What?
Why would we do that?
Because fuck.
Do you want to?
Goose,
Do you want
Goose
like,
emailed us the other day and requested that he become sheriff.
that
We
is
lost
cap.
email, but
That's
he
a lie.
definitely did.
Yeah.
You lost
Do
it?
you want to see Miller gone? Because honestly, I don't want to just bestow upon him the curse of the sheriff rank.
Is it cursed? Okay, never mind.
I
I
mean,
say we
is
just get
it
rid of
not,
the sheriff
motherfucker?
first. We just get
Look
rid
at
of
the
the
past
rank.
5 years almost.
No, if it was a curse, like, I would have already been gone. Like, it's usually like they leave as a pair, you know? I'm still here.
That is true. They do leave as
breaker.
They do leave as a
I
pair
might
typically.
be the one.
We could always just get rid of the sheriff rank, and then remove the under from Miller's rank, and then create a rank under him that's called under sheriff.
Just like
That's the
rebrand it as
topic
the
we got to talk
dictator.
about on the BCSO side of things, guys. It's coming up. Billy Bob, any like us accepting these terms? Will that end the war, or what's the board on
That'll
that?
end the war and the drone strikes on civilians.
Okay, nobody said we want to end the drone strikes. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, we're starting to.
Why would we end that?
Okay, we'll keep the drone strikes coming.
Good.
Thank you.
On drug dealers, especially. I love
Yes.
that.
Just,
And,
foreign
CBC trying to tax the gym. They
The
need to
what
be
now?
taxed.
Wait, are they taxing the gym?
Yeah, they tagged
Yeah.
up the gym saying CBC gang, a gym.
Yeah, they're charging people $15 to do the gym.
That is, I respect that.
So you know what?
That's pretty gangster.
They need to get drone striked.
They're better at taxing than the BCSO, that's for sure.
No one's gonna stop me from my gains, and $15.
Ain't no
is too
free
much.
gyms, bro. Like, pay your membership. The fuck?
It's outside. The
We
fuck?
have a
This is
gym here,
America.
G.
Nobody cares, bro. Pay your
It's right
tag. Or go to a different gym.
Hey, taxes, man.
Hey,
That's our membership.
BCSO new station has a gym. Okay.
Oh, last
Yeah.
time I went to BCSO station, it was repoed. So I don't know. what to
Well,
tell you.
it got re-repoed. Are we
One
really
final
against
request.
CBC taxing $15 for that gym?
No, I'm
'Cause
just,
I ain't.
I'm joking. I don't care.
That's gangster as fuck.
We're also requesting that boots be added to the public affairs food locker storage, whatever the fuck it is.
You want to
along
get
with
boots?
That's a you thing. We don't.
no boots
deal
for
with
like booting cars,
Why would it go in the
Oh.
food storage? Yes.
so only
PA
we
is
can
wanting-
access it.
Okay. Yes. PA wants to do.
Can you guys not do that as a
enforcement.
part-time thing, Astrid?
Only
they
local
have,
cars at the moment.
They have,
Not like
you know,
job-wise, I mean.
well,
You can pick up a job from the
They cannot.
courthouse, and you can actually do it whilst PD.
no, they're really looking to fuck over the little man. You know, that fresh off the
No.
plane, parked illegally.
think
kinda
No,
guys.
no, we're not. There's a lot of people
I
on the
also wanna
basketball
do that.
court recently. I've been noticing.
Go tax that shit, baby.
We are
Yeah,
going to
we're
tax a
trying.
basketball
Yeah.
court.
Mhm.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we should do. Yeah. Okay, we'll work on that too.
I
Parking
tested it out.
enforcement.
I got some pros and cons.
Okay, perfect. Yep, we're gonna make that better. Anyway, Sean O'Mahomey, you know, he may still be.
Oh, my homie.
Yeah. Yeah, Mahoney. He'll he may still be employed with LSPD at week's end. We're just letting you guys know.
All right. I guess LSPD gang, we're good with those terms, right?
Yeah,
the
sure.
fucking war with the PA.
Y'all got it.
Mahoney
As long as they
fucked
don't know
up.
anything about it, I'm chilling.
And also, he's denying it, which I just really don't appreciate.
He did lie. Yeah, he did lie to me too.
Yeah, you told Chief that he didn't do that shit, and that he's being set up.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know if he's lying or not. I just choose to believe you guys. So
Well, we have muskets.
just
So.
for full transparency.
Thank you. I think that's all from PA. Oh, we did do some new hires recently, but we don't have anything else to bring to the meeting, really.
Just out of curiosity, for on to the next. Is BI here for a particular subject? They got something they wanted to bring up.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, here it is.
Yeah, Max, just say you don't like him, bro. What the fuck was that?
You know what? He doesn't. Yeah, it's fine. Akira was supposed to be here.
Oh no, I am here. Yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, that.
Wow, you guys
that's
don't
Akira's
like these
son.
people. Holy shit.
Just kidding. It's the young Akira.
He's in his Magnum PI era right
Bro, he's
looks like
so
Mason
looking
Smoke.
him. Go ahead, Akira, if you think gonna talk.
He seems awfully sober. Are you okay, Akira?
On a weekend too. That's
He
crazy.
just walked past me and there was no reekage of alcohol. Like, what the fuck?
That's crazy. No, I don't really have much, but I do have two things.
So we're lying.
I guess
It's not much. It's just two things.
48 minutes later.
Bucket, can you come to the center, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bucket.
I know him. I know him.
I'm not getting executed, am I?
Yep.
Oh no, that's exactly what's happening.
Relax.
He saw you trying to claim someone else's office.
Oh yeah, until Akira figures out whatever the fuck he's trying to do. Speaking of offices, you guys might need to
shit, my
prepare
bad.
for new offices.
Oh, alright. Finally moving to Rockford?
Oh fuck no.
We're getting a garage?
PD.
Oh fuck no.
Oh, this
No
bitch
garage?
getting leveled.
Moving to Vinewood?
Oh
Alright.
fuck no.
Congrats.
Yeah, Bucket, let's go.
That'd be Bucket. Good
So
shit, buddy.
I'm going to be promoting Bucket here to deputy director, and we never had a deputy director before.
Oh shit, he's the first one.
Appointed vibes.
Well, thank you. Yeah.
Yep. Now welcome to hell.
Oh, great. All right. Yep.
Welcome
He
to
was
our
already
doing it in
there.
French.
He was already there.
Oh God, no, not the devil's language, please.
Damn.
But they're right.
Sorry, I was tortured by a French woman. So yeah, me and French don't
Yeah,
get
I've
along.
also talked to a French woman. It's terrible.
French people are the worst.
They're almost worse than Brits. It's close.
Damn.
Okay.
There. Talia, can you also come up here, please?
Oh shit. She's getting executed, surely.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say I got to execute.
We'll do
Dude.
it.
Take notes.
I'll back you in court.
Jesus. You're also going to be promoted to deputy director.
The second deputy
Wait,
director.
that's his
Nice.
job. She took his
Damn.
job.
That was quick.
We love
Charlie,
women in
Charlie
power.
fired already.
Whole 18 seconds, baby. Let's go.
I'd say we do all of
But
that.
You can still say you were
The
first.
minute Bucket and I started working together, we had already determined that we were going to stay at the same rank no matter where we went, because we have each other's back no matter what. And when we go up against things, if one of us can't be there, the other one generally thinks of the same state of mind. So we're working this together.
Is that an awe moment? Like,
think
PD
so.
never does that.
Congrats, guys.
That's it, Max. Why
Aw.
do you think like that?
Besides that,
That's a
I
Kodak
don't really have anything. And unless Casper, do you have anything?
I'm messing with you.
Kind of, sort of. More continuing conversations between what BI and CID and like how we're working, where we're working, and whatever else
Please.
to come soon. Also, Akira's taking my job as the state attorney general. We need to like actually do that. We've been talking about this for like literally months, and I just need to like literally hand it to him so that I can focus on other things. So that's happening probably within the next couple of days, because we just talked about that. Well, we've been talking about it, but anyway, that's gonna happen. So Akira's gonna have my job with the state attorney's office. I'll still be in the state attorney's office as like a special prosecutor whenever we need, but Akira's gonna be able to handle the brunt of most of the legal work and wrangling of the prosecutors and whatever else. So yay for Akira. I don't have like a fancy like presentation, but that's gonna be Akira real soon. And then you can bother him. Oh, that's true. Some whiskey. Something. What's your alcohol of choice these days, Akira?
As much as possible.
Anything?
Are you like a hooch guy or what?
No. Well, I used to, but that just gets too much.
Dabbled.
He was
So-
like Billy Bob is a hooch kind of guy. You good, Billy Bob?
I just switched to whiskey.
A whiskey.
Billy Bob, are you okay?
Yeah, my bad. My apologies.
Good. Apologize. Just
just stand
Are you hungry or?
I think I was extremely thirsty. Sorry about that.
Okay. No worries. No problem. I think that's all. SAO, BI, wise.
Oh, there was one thing I forgot. I guess talking to the judiciary about the probable cause and warrants, because I know there's like always those.
Let me in a
questions.
conversation, please. I'm itching.
Yeah, we just gotta have that conversation at this point. But
Yeah, we
besides that-
do.
I have actually a question to BI. Has there been any like major issues between CID and BI recently? Because I don't hear fuck all from Killian.
There's been one mainly where two detectives got involved in a case where one of them was already attacked, and then the other detective decided to say that BI has no power or whatever to the person we were hunting down, and it led to somebody being tortured.
Oh,
that's good stuff right there. Okay,
That's
that's not,
IT.
has that been handled at all?
Yes, the command team of that respective deputy's department has been notified.
Okay. I guess in future, do you mind sending these complaints? Like, if you're sending them to Killian, do you mind like just CCing them to me?
Yeah, we can do that.
Because I don't
Hello,
ever
Reika
see
Koo.
him. I don't ever see him, and I just want to know what's going on, especially from a command POV. Okay, whatever works for you guys. I
We're
just
staging a coup.
I
Donuts on top.
I do not want to leak shit. I just want to make sure everything's going well.
Who runs CID nowadays?
Killian.
Killian.
Alone?
Killian together
Solo?
with no, it's
Killian.
me and Rachel. Rachel and I mean.
Wasn't
The
please
first-
tell me Damien's still like overseer of CID?
Yeah, he is.
Good.
Yes,
alright.
he has a complimentary title over it and does everything with it.
I think so.
Are you being sarcastic or?
Yes, no, he is like the figurehead over it.
Okay, all right,
Well,
good.
But I
He's
don't
the
think he has any
command-
interest.
He's the command liaison for CID, pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he only does it because he needs to. He doesn't want to.
Yes,
So that's
correct.
what I'm saying. If you want to include me
Oh.
in those talks instead of Damien, feel free because I do want to make sure it goes all well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
He wants to make
plus
sure
one
no
of that.
fires occur.
Dude, as little as possible.
Yeah, no, and I mean, other than that, outside of that, I think everything's been going really well.
That's good.
I work really well with Donut and with you know, Rachel and Killian and them. So yeah.
To be fair, Killian did. Sorry, Bucket, real quick before I forget. Killian did reach out to me and asked for us to basically approve Rachel to become co-lead of CID, but I was gonna submit that to a vote between high command members. I think I don't know if it should be a whole command team vote, but not yet decided on that. Has anybody here had any issues with Rachel Smith and the CID?
No, she's
related. She's BCSO.
Yeah, I know she's BCSO. I'm asking if you guys
She's
had
the
any
issue.
No, she's really good.
Yep.
Okay.
She's her for real.
Communicates. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just to get a vibe of the room, like off the rip, would anybody here be against Rachel possibly becoming a co-lead in CID?
No.
Nope.
Hell no.
Nope.
No.
Devil's advocate here. Why not Raker as well? Then that would eliminate the need to inform Raker. You know,
She doesn't
just
wanna
inform
lead.
all three.
Just wants to supervise.
It's like
I'm fine where I am. I just want to make sure things are running well.
That's fine. The Reka situation and role, that's easy to handle. I just wanted to get a vibe from you guys on Rachel. I don't have any doubts about Reka, but I don't know about Rachel. So just wanted to ask you guys. That's it.
We circle back to LSPD stuff really quickly.
We can if you want.
Very serious. Is Denzel here?
Oh God.
Look what I got. Guess you can reach the top shelf now.
I can.
I'm after transfer.
Yes, who can reach the top shelf now?
Don't take him, please. I only have 3 lieutenants.
He told me if I could reach the top cabinet that he would come to LSPD. And look
Okay,
what I have.
What shelf are we talking about? What shelf are we talking about?
There's not a shelf I can't reach with this thing.
You just got played, sir.
I told you you could reach your words, Denzel.
Oh, right, walking up.
Sorry, Denzel. 07.
Demotion
He's yoinked the ladder. You ain't reaching nothing now.
It's fine. They're only $50. She owns the casino. She can buy like a trillion of them.
Yeah, they're cheap. Just keep that in mind, Denzel.
Why'd you just let me steal it?
Yeah, they're like $1,000 at the hardware store and $50 in armory. Okay.
Give me my fucking ladder.
I was not aware they were in the armory, so I bought them from YouTube.
I'm about to get dummy with those ladders.
Yeah, the angles I'm about to be hitting on bank trucks are gonna go crazy.
I'm gonna find a way to get on Clock Tower. I'm gonna spend 2 days doing that.
Wait, so you said they're $50 in our armory?
Bro, it's gonna be great to match my
Please
head.
don't sell them to make a profit. That is corruption. Please don't do that.
Dude.
What?
At least don't sell more than like 10 a day, okay? All right?
No.
So 9 is the
okay,
limit?
fine. Don't sell any at all, guy.
Okay.
I was gonna say we should just like buy a 24/7 for PD and then just sell ladders out of there for like half the price of the.
Ladders and armor.
Yeah, let's just sell stuff from the armory to criminals. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them when they walk out the store with PD equipment.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, actually, whenever people get fired from PD, because that might have happened when I was away. Do we not like? Is that not like actual knowledge for everybody in PD and like? Is that some?
What do you mean?
So taboo or
people
something?
who have been fired for what, like digging through evidence lockers or whatever.
Like straight up selling guns from the armory or shit like that.
Yeah,
'Cause I feel
AJ
like that
West
should be
went
like
through the
a-
lockers, gave a
like a
lot of shit
stigma
to some
they gotta
crims.
wear.
Like a name and shame type deal?
I caught
yeah.
a guy going through and taking all
Oh.
the dirty money out of evidence lockers.
Yeah, Max did do that.
Yeah, they tend to disappear. You know, they just feel shamed and they just disappear for a while. So people forget. But no, I guess we don't really go and announce that to all the departments.
We should
Those
replace
two-
the monument with people who do that.
No, Reika, why do we have the same idea?
The monument
The
of shame.
shunned.
Yeah, all the
bunch of
people who
dead people.
perma'd because
I
they
feel like that
didn't
should
like
be
us.
known. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're probably right. I
Wall of
did
shame.
inform the DOJ about those two since they hired them to be paralegals.
Oh, a
weird to
Kara
me.
Eden. Kara Eden
That
has
is weird
happened.
to me.
That was quick.
We can have a wall of shame.
Fair enough.
I don't, Akira. I only have copium.
Fixing to have a
Can we have a wall of shame and then spell the names wrong?
That would be funny. BJ West.
No, I want to
Okay,
put their
bad
actual
example,
name.
but
How does this man go
Yeah,
get
well,
hired as a
really, they've been told
paralegal?
they still have a shot in PD, and
Oh.
they're doing this DOJ thing just to kind of warm up for that.
Who,
And I was
Jade
like,
and AJ?
Correct.
W-
That's what he's
yeah.
talking
I
about.
told him straight up, you're not getting rehired. Fuck off. Like,
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
The
well,
data came
they
back.
heard different.
What?
So-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
well,
not sure who they heard from because
I could have said
specifically
it more
told them
direct.
they were not getting rehired.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
They've been.
They
since the
know.
beginning.
They
That's good.
They know.
what you
Good
said.
news
They've
then.
been known.
They've been known.
Honestly, I was just trying to like make fun of them for what they've done and thinking they can still
It's
get
shameful.
hired again, but
Yeah.
They were probably just
had
trying to
reactions
talk to
like,
someone
"Whoa,
who didn't know.
we shouldn't
they were
know
gonna
that."
hire 'em.
No,
You're
like
probably
I
right.
won't
Jamal's
lie. The first day they came up here, they were bothering like everybody. I did tell them like, you know, if you maybe prove yourself, you could come back. But the second day, I was like, you do know you're not getting rehired, and then that's when they were like, yeah, we know. So
Mm-hmm.
they should know, but
They do.
yeah,
Just
anybody
ignore
who's
'em.
fired for government corruption
Alright.
can't come back, like under any circumstance.
Unless it's Nolan. I feel like Nolan is the exception, guys.
He got
Yeah,
expunged.
Nolan was already expunged. Like,
He didn't steal from the armory, and
It's
he
more
didn't steal
of,
from
like-
evidence lockers.
Like it's just his personality. I don't really care what he does. Like
what?
No,
I feel
let's
like
not say
he
that.
would just deserve.
Later, guys.
What,
Later.
whatever, man.
Bye. Thanks for coming, gang.
Just saying, nobody else to blick.
So
like
young
Nolan,
now. He looks so young.
I hate it.
Yeah, you can
Alright.
just ignore Jade and AJ.
I use too much just for men.
Yeah.
Should we move on to DOC, perhaps?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I needed to
Um,
hijack that moment for my ladder showing off. Denzel, I'll see you after this.
All right, moving on to DOC. Before we start this one, before I pass it to Lyra and Lisa, the first bullet says new warden in it. People want to know who added it. This request
did.
was made to. Oh, well, I was just gonna put my name, but Asher did it. Never mind. Lisa, Lyra, the floor is yours. It was all Astrid.
I stepped down from warden for my own health sake and gave it over to Lisa. That's literally all that there is. That's all that happened.
Yeah, but that's like a big deal, Lyra. You know, like you've been our warden forever. It's not like that's all. Like that's like a huge,
Yeah.
monumental like shake. You know what I mean?
Longest standing warden.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, no one's getting fired today. So I mean, if you want, like, there's something we can fix. Like, feel free to come to us. But if you don't want to stay in an open session like this, then you know where to find us.
Thank you. It would be definitely more private.
Yeah, I totally get it. All right. Well, if you want to move on to the next topic, then we can. I'm not gonna harp on this one too much. Then we don't need to. The respect part. What's that about, Lisa?
Sure. So it's been brought to our attention. We just had a supervisor meeting the other day, and this was brought up. So as you all are aware, there are some ongoing tensions between PD and DOC, and to take full accountability, we can understand where it's coming from. You know, DOC is not the most desirable of places to be, not just for you guys, but for us as well. There's a slew of internal things that we're working to address and fix, but that's not the main reason that I want to bring this up. In light of that, this was brought to attention mostly by James, that there's been a continuation of offhand and blatantly rude, disrespectful comments towards the members of DOC. And I'm not just talking about the incoherent recruits who are still waiting to be bestowed with knowledge. I'm talking about members of DOC such as James himself, who deserve more respect and honor and a time of day than somebody off the streets or who is blatantly treating people with disrespect. So,
so I'm just trying to understand you. So you're saying that you feel like DOC full-time officers like James, like even command like James, but everybody is being treated with the same level of respect and understanding as like a PD recruit. Is that what the issue is? Is that what you're saying?
it's pretty much getting to that point. Go ahead, Lyra.
So there's been a few conversations which I've been made aware of, which were dealt with privately, so I won't mention any names.
Yeah.
But for example, there was a situation where I need to remember the rank of this person. Give me 2 moments.
Yeah, okay.
So a supervisor from another department went to a sergeant within our department and informed them that a DOC sergeant was not the same as was equivalent to a normal officer. And that was the kind of level of respect that was given. And it's not been once, I've been alerted of 2 times, I believe both times.
Or no?
That was handled. I'm not going into that one because that one's a private affair that was brought to me. The second one was brought up to me that there wasn't any, that they're looking at the ranks that people have attained within DOC and making them the equivalent to an officer, or at most a senior officer.
Basically, a comparison was drawn saying that a DOC sergeant, like, you mean nothing, you're basically the same as a deputy. It's along the lines of what was said.
Is that in regards for like DOC issues, or is it like, how does that even come up? There's a comparison being drawn.
Probably where someone of like a sergeant or higher from DOC is probably talking to like someone that's an LSPD or BCSO or troopers, and then I guess someone below our ranks probably just blew it off and said, "Oh, you know, who cares? It's them that's saying it." That would be the only thing that I can think of.
That's one of the situations. The other situation was when the person was actually up at Bolingbroke. And I appreciate
wheelhouse. Yeah.
I appreciate that the knowledge that you guys have out on the street are far more expansive than the knowledge than we do. And as such is that we do respect that knowledge and those skill sets that you have out there. We could never hope to have the same equivalent. But we do respect that. But when it comes to the prison, it comes to our wheelhouse, we know that place best. We have officers, I'm not naming any names, we have some command members who don't even know the prison layout. But our officers do. They know where people know where inmates hide. They know where the most likely places that the people jailbreak in. They know where ex-inmates should be. This is where they commonly hide. We know exactly kind of the way that if something is going to go down, this is the way that they're going to go down, because we know those inmates, if they've been with us for a long period of time or they've done it frequently. So in the wheelhouse, it's kind of that understanding that our knowledge, we understand that you may not have the same level as knowledge, but we would like this respect, especially in our own prison, that we do have that little bit understanding and knowledge, the same as when we don't have this, that you have better understanding and knowledge of the streets, if that makes sense.
I mean,
It does.
I was gonna say I've worked with James before on like an issue with talking with someone in regards to K9. I mean, I gave him as much respect if I would give it to any other officer. I mean, if I hear any of my deputies or even just officers, I'm pretty sure everyone in this room I could speak for and say we would obviously take care of that situation if it becomes something that we hear.
Insubordination?
Yeah, it's just
And it is
insubordination at that
insubordination.
point.
Yeah, absolutely. If anyone is saying that kind of stuff, that, you know, like, it isn't. It's not incomparable. I don't even know. I find that DOC officers are not like stepping into PD issues very often. So whenever there is crossover, it should just be respect is given. They don't know what it takes to become a DOC sergeant, so there shouldn't be any comparison that of a DOC sergeant is equivalent to an LSPD like officer. That's just not. They don't have to do. It's just rude as fuck. It's insubordinate, and that should be handled absolutely.
Yeah, so I think overall that's pretty much the issue that's been identified. It's kind of been a recurrent thing that I know we've talked with you guys about. And I will say, everybody here in this room, and even the members of command and supervisors who are not present, I can say with full confidence that we share with you guys a very strong rapport, and I'm very grateful interdepartmentally for the respect that we all have and for you guys to hear us out on our issues, the same that we give to you. But we're really just asking for, I guess, a little bit of a closer eye to pay attention to any of those offhand comments that you guys might hear even in our absence. Just try and tie those loose ends up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
that is that, unless James, Lyra, Charlie, you guys had anything you wanted to add on top? All right. The next point I'm going to turn over to James.
It's a long-hated discussion that everyone has. I heard from like the hunting and fishing lodge that there's a couple more things coming up. We got our ranger certification, basically just the ranger duties out in the woods. My only question, I'm hoping I'm not probing too hard, and I know the bullshit that went down back then, but for those duties, strictly for the people with that cert, are we able to utilize the uniform only for duties?
The ranger ones? No.
Okay.
No. I'd rather you guys just wear state police clothing or DOC clothing.
Okay.
That is just a Pandora's box I don't want to open again right now, at least. So.
Sounds good.
Okay. I have one question for specifically Astrid while I have you here. And trying not to take up too much time. It's regarding events. So we had some questions about funding and how we're going to draw funds from that. So I know you've been very gracious in granting DOC some money when you put in.
You can request
government.
it for events too. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you have any kind of like limits that you impose?
So all of the money that Aaron and I can grant from SACOR is basically the DOJ's money. So as long as it's not too nuts, don't ask me for $1 million. We do that stuff for fleets when the fleets need upgraded. Like we have to pull the money and get granted for it that way. But if it's not too bad, yeah, we'll absolutely reimburse it. LSPD is known to need a couple $100,000 here and there for stuff, and we always try to get your guys' kits. Just like chase me down because I know that you guys submit them, and I always forget. Like I did one, and then I totally like blinked on the other that I got the other day for kits that you guys do and everything. But
you can send it to me as well.
Yeah,
I'm a SACOR member. I can approve those for you.
That's true.
I just don't want to
or
approve
Aaron.
like LSPD ones because I don't want that conflict. But
Yes,
troopers, BCSO, DOC, if you guys
need money or whatever.
She's doing already enough, so just send it to me. It's fine.
All right. Thank you.
As long as there's a reasonable reasoning for requesting the money, and it's not like Ashwood said, like millions or whatever. Anything's discussable. So
yeah, whatever you need, and just as long as you break down like I need, roughly like 25,000 for this and roughly whatever, then I can understand why it's that high. So you're not just like throwing a big ass number on a paper and wanting me to approve it. But, we always do approve them. I think it's very rare that we'll even adjust the amount of money that you're requesting lower. So
okay. Duly noted. Padding funds for rhinestones. Got it. All right.
Yes.
I do have just a quick closing comment to make. I just want to thank everybody here again for the support that you showed at DOC, especially the members of SACOR who have helped to approve some pretty fundamental changes that we've been trying to make up at the prison. Like I said earlier, just to circle back, there's a number of staleness issues we've had going on, so I appreciate the willingness to work on that with us, and I'm hoping to a successful continuation of the department in the next couple months. We'll see where it goes. So thank you to you all for being amazing, and that should conclude DOC section.
I got one quick thing. Sorry, Donna, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask, is there like any guidelines on when you guys do or don't do transports? Because I see a lot of times when there's like, multiple supervisors and like seniors or whatnot you guys all have. Like there's like 25 people on the DOC call, and then I call for transport and like, oh, please do local. Like it feels a bit odd when there's so many people to just send someone through the pipelines over to the prison. I don't know if there's underlying issues there or.
So if you're seeing a lot of supervisors on duty and we're not doing a transport, my best guess would be that they're dealing with some form of disciplinary or investigation at the time, and we just don't have the additional staff available to send. Like the other staff are probably in the yard occupied with inmates. Do you have a specific instance where something happened that maybe I can give more insight to?
Not from the top of my head. I just like very often I see like, what's it called? Like a couple seniors, whatever. Is it the 5 call sign at seniors?
Yeah. Yes.
So I see a couple of those and like a corporal or whatnot, just in the yard or in a building, just chilling. And then I call over and they're like, "Oh, yeah, just send them local." I don't know.
So I can definitely say that we've been trying to address that a little bit more and hold them accountable for the transports because that's a fundamental part of the job. If that is becoming a recurrent issue and you feel like the decision is questionable, definitely take note of who's on duty, who's made the call, and what inmates are awake, and we'll look into it because, like I said, that's not something we're trying to stray from.
Even number of inmates awake would be helpful to know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But
definitely see if I can make a list or something. It happens a
Yeah.
lot during first shift.
Does it?
That's all I know.
All right, we'll keep an eye out for it, and we'll let the rest of the supervisors know to, monitor it as we go. So we'll put a little message out for everybody.
And there's no real system to it either, because sometimes I'll have someone for like 80 months of a shootout, and then he has to go local, and then like 15 minutes later, I have someone of a freaking traffic stop that had a gun on him, and you go for, I don't know, like 35, and then they're gonna pick him up. Which
Sometimes it has to do with like an inmate's been released in that time, so we have some numbers freed up, or somebody's gone to sleep. The issue is it fluctuates a lot up there, like by the minute sometimes. And even with your guys, like you had the other day, like 30 something inmates that you sent up, 95s from a BT or some crazy shit. So it just has to do with, it changes a lot very rapidly in terms of numbers.
But definitely make note of the names and a number of inmates awake if you're seeing that.
Yes.
Will do.
Right, I was just wondering, James, Lyra, and Lisa, since I have you guys here. I don't know if any of this information has trickled down to you guys, or if you're aware of the Viper person, Viper Ironside,
Mm-hmm.
a PD hire doing his DOC hours now. So since I came back like 2 or 3 months ago, it's usually very easy for me to determine if someone is worth another shot in PD or not. Viper is such a specific, unique case, an individual for me. I've never experienced this in almost 5 years of being here in this position. The opinions are so split amongst like 2 separate groups of people. I feel like I'm in the U.S. Congress whenever I talk about this. Like half the people in the city, cops, not cops, crims, doesn't matter, hate his guts, and the other half absolutely adore him. Now I'm conflicted mostly because I feel like currently PD could use a bit more like a boost of personalities, because we have plenty bots around that can just blindly follow orders and respond to calls. But I don't know. Me personally, I think Viper would be a just based off his personality. Obviously, if he's a disrespectful little fuck, he can chill and get another job. But I was wondering if you guys have any specific feedback on him.
Yeah, so actually Charlie would probably be the best person since he most directly dealt with Viper in a recent issue that came up, and I have some thoughts that I'll share with you later.
We would love to hear that if possible.
Yeah, Charlie's right behind you, so he can weigh in.
Yeah, so
My bad, Bucket.
No, hey, no problem. I'm dealing a lot with the complaints up at DOC now. That's kind of one of the roles I've taken on as sergeant. And when the Viper complaint came up, me and Luna pulled him aside to have a conversation with him. He lied directly to our face. We have 2 other recruits and inmates who basically told us that he told the inmates, "You need to learn your place. This is my prison." And when we asked him if he said that, he just directly lied to our face and said, "Nope, didn't say it." While having a conversation with him to talk about the issues that happened that evening, he just kept denying, trying to manipulate the whole situation, trying to speak over us, wouldn't take any accountability for anything that he did that made the situation more hostile and escalated the situation even worse. And all he kept saying is, "Well, I'm from the South Side, and I have to do what I have to do to survive." Then he brought up, "Well, this is just like PD firing me, and I'm going to be going to PD here soon, so I'm going to be out of here. I don't have time for this bullshit." Now, I love that Viper does have a uniqueness to him, right? But the problem with Viper is that there's just that accountability. And I don't feel that he has the accountability or the skills to actually communicate and talk with people. He keeps just leaning into, "I'm from the South Side," and he looks at everything through that scope. And I think that's a dangerous thing because, yeah, he's from the South Side, but he's not still in the South Side. You can use that for your experiences in life and pull from that, but if you treat everything in your life as you're in the South Side, I feel that's a detriment.
Sounds like it.
Fair.
Sounds like
That's
it boils
fair.
down to immaturity.
Yeah. So I'll weigh in kind of quickly in just a general like series of events and kind of my thoughts on how this might be handled for you guys, or something to think about at least. So DOC, we've had our fair share of really, frankly, toxic staff come through, PD recruits, DOC recruits alike. And a lot of the time, it's hard to tell based on an interview or even their first couple weeks in the department what they're going to be like and how it's going to pan out, because it tends not to show its ugly face until they feel comfortable, right? But in terms of Viper, you guys know what to expect with him this far. I don't want to put his business on blast, but I know that he has a history with you guys, and this is kind of his second and last chance with y'all. And I'm sure that that was stipulated with him. Now, if I were in his shoes, I would definitely not even want a pinky toe out of line. Maybe it's just the heat of the moment got to him and the frustration that he was speaking with Charlie with, but that's only an issue that will get worse. And I say that from experience. The longer you might let something like that go on, the more comfortable he'll feel, and like he can continue to get away with it. Like, this is the tip of the iceberg is what I'm saying with people who kind of exhibit these behaviors. So yes, I think it's redeeming that he has a really bubbly personality. People love to speak with him, but kind of like Max said, when it comes down to having a mature conversation, and Charlie even did as well, I think that's a real struggle point for him. So it just comes down to, you know what to expect. Is that something you can allow within your department? And knowing that behaviors like that tend to spread.
All right, that's fair. Boss, you had anything you wanted to add?
Yeah, so just like some things that Viper's done, like the day he got terminated, not even like 30 minutes after, he had a protest outside of VPD using our newly acquired microphones from the electronics store, where he openly admitted that he was going to let gangs recruit him from where he got fired from PD.
It was a joke.
No, he actually talked to me about the fact that he did a hang around phase with a particular gang.
What? No, no.
Leave that gang and come back to PD.
I mean, his whole childhood and teenage years will probably be
Right.
like the hang around phase. But sorry, go on. Go ahead, boss.
I just like, I love his personality. I just don't know if he's gonna be able to rein it in enough to do police work that's solid enough where he's not gonna get in trouble and not get the departments in trouble.
It's fair. I mean,
Like,
honestly,
we
I
don't want another Wandersport situation where he gets agitated, you know?
I don't think they're I don't think they're comparable at all, those two people. But I don't think we should go into that conversation, just comparing people. The expectation for me, at least, is not that he's gonna be the next fucking CID lead or my next supervisor. But I don't know, Bella, for example. If you paying attention, Bella?
Of course, Chief.
Our last two interviews, right? That we ran with Butcher and Hawkins.
Yes, sir.
You remember those?
Yeah, I do.
Having those kind of experiences makes me want to just yoink Viper straight out of that prison and give him an officer uniform and send him on the street. Does that make sense, Bella? Do you get where I'm coming
Absolutely, Chief.
from? Because
100%.
holy mother of bots, guys. Like, I know we're a law enforcement agency, but Jesus fucking Christ, we are not a Tesla gigafactory. We're not here to, like, we're not a production line to just spew out fucking bots, okay? Whenever PD becomes known as some bot factory, I might as well just put down my mustache and go retire at the south side somewhere. Because holy shit, guys, we cannot steer towards that route. If the hardest thing about this, because I rarely do vetoes on things, but the only reason why I haven't done that yet is because the LSPD team has made fair points, and I don't want them to feel like they're being shit on, because I feel like they put in a lot of effort with Viper's first run in PD, and a lot of them feel like he just kind of shot on them. That's what I told Viper as well. Like, you need to understand that these people put in time, effort, and energy into your training, and you fucking up can easily be, taken as just a form of huge disrespect towards them. He said that's his last fucking intention, but still, I get how his words and actions can come off as disrespectful towards people who committed time, energy, and effort into him again. But I don't know. I appreciate your guys' feedback on that. It's just I rarely get conflicted about people like that, but with him, it's been a whole like roller coaster.
Mind if I say something?
No, please go ahead. That's why I asked you guys for your thoughts.
Can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah, I can speak.
Thank you.
I think that he means well in a lot, and there's a lot of times that people don't understand exactly what he's saying or how he speaks and what his intentions and meanings behind things are. And I think that he does have a lot of the personality that he should be allowed the chance. However, maybe there is to where people need to kind of help guide him in social decorum. Because he does make the sideways comments that can be off-putting to people. He does use a little bit extra slang in what he's doing, and so people don't necessarily respect what he has going on versus somebody who uses full straight sentences, all English, everything, no slang whatsoever. People take that. He comes out and he is speaking how he naturally speaks, and people kind of count him as being dumb or not understanding or anything like that, and it can misconstrue the entire situation.
Okay, wait, let me say. I feel like people judging him based on like how he talks is just kind of like that's a whole separate issue, right?
Ignorant.
I think with Viper, right? Him having his personality and everything is like great, right? We don't want boss like Chief said, but there is merit and there are specific things that he does do that are like liabilities for the PD, and I think that's kind of why his whole thing with the LSPD ended, is because he was doing things that did create issues. But like the way he talks, like him, you know, embracing from the south side, all that stuff, I feel like doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Like a lot of people come from, like, there's a bunch of people in PD that came from gangs, right? Like it doesn't make them any less or more, you know, who they are.
Yeah, no, and that wasn't what I was saying.
True.
No. The vernacular issue came from the fact that he told the sergeant that a corrective action conversation is bullshit.
Yeah, like my whole point of bringing up the Southside thing was something that he said to me personally, that everything he does is, you know, he's from the Southside, and I get that, I respect that, I understand that. Like it takes a lot to go from there and get to this point. But it's just I worry. For me, accountability is everything, right? And like if someone comes to me, if Lisa comes to me tomorrow and they're like, Charlie, you did this wrong. Okay, shit, my bad, I messed up. Where with Viper, it's like, you know, he literally told me he did what he did that was wrong in the prison because he's from the South Side and he will do what he has to do to survive.
Oh, 100%. That's why I understand that. But what I'm saying is, you know, how he talks and people being concerned about that is an independent issue from him not taking accountability. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 100%.
The thing, the main issue that we had with Viper is not so much he's a Southside. He's, you know, his whole personality is not the problem. It's just the fact that we went through several evaluations with him and we had FTOs put time into him. He just wasn't retaining the information to be able to pass a final evaluation for us to push him onto further in his career. Like, we went through and did, I think, a total of 3 or 4 evals, and just none of it was sinking in. And then towards the end, he ended up eventually coercing a suspect, which is the reason for his termination. It's
No,
not
I don't
so
think
much
I don't think it was coercion. I thought it was that he approved somebody for a reduction without asking for permission was his final thing.
No,
But that was also
I'm
before the
pretty
FTI
sure
restructure.
Yeah, no, 100% it was. But what I'm saying is my issue isn't how he speaks to people or whatever, because I mean, shit, we can strike that and then be on our way, right? He'll learn from it hopefully, and then, you know, we'll move along. My main part is he going to be able to, like, do his daily duties and be a reliable officer for other officers to be able to depend upon as well. Is the main concern? Are we wasting like FTO resources and time and effort from, you know, multiple people that have put time into him for it to just kind of go nowhere again?
I know. I'd rather raise FTO resources on Viper than on some freaking boring ass motherfucker that's not gonna just sit in your passion sheet.
That's where I'm conflicted on, though. Not like honestly,
So,
bro.
like,
There's some cadets that I just don't even want to say hello to, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
Dude,
but
I mean, if you just give him a chance, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at least we tried. I think that's a solid.
Remember,
right?
like, having like people like Barney and shit. Like,
Mhm.
not everyone needs to just be like.
Oh, you guys would crucify Barney if you would meet him today, day
These
one.
days,
He
yeah.
would not make it 8 hours into DOC.
Or Don Nut, or many of them that we've
It's
had.
nice not having like headaches in PD, I guess, but like we still need like those few that like are just fun to be around, you know?
Comedic relief.
And the thing
It's
about
not even
Viper
about
that
that.
I've
We
said
have
from the
enough
beginning.
resources to deal with these issues if they pop up.
Yes,
Even
we
if it's the
do.
third time they pop up. Put him through
Yeah.
a fucking, I don't know, basic training with PA for a week. You
Yeah.
know?
No,
Get him straight.
100%.
The
But
other side of it
also, the
was,
thing is that the Viper has always been that person to keep trying. He's literally willing to go through the full fucking 30 hours of DOC time again. That's what I'm saying. He's already done it. He's like, I don't know. He's done nothing but try, you guys. And he's willing to go through the punches every single time and just keep going and taking it. And we have people who will catch a single strike and we never fucking see them again. Like, just their good time is ruined. And Viper just rolls with it. Like, come on.
No, I understand that,
He's
and
worth
he
the
is a
time.
personality, and he's a different type of person to be around as well. But I know, like, people are stating like how he's fun to be around and stuff, but a lot of the time he was getting left at the tent and nobody wanted to take him out.
No,
Like I can't push.
No, I don't
can't
think
push
that's
him onto people. No, he was.
I have to
A lot
push
of
people
time.
on all the FTIs. That was an FTO problem, not a Viper specific issue. That's every single time that I'm on shift, I'm forcing cadets in cars. That is not a Viper specific issue.
I mean, there's a lot of people that came back that just didn't want to take him out. I mean, I personally didn't really enjoy taking him out, personal opinion, but
That's okay,
Like,
RJ.
it's
You don't
just-
have to take him out, but like I
No, I'm
don't
saying,
think that
but,
means
like-
we disqualify him from a chance. I don't
I
think
mean, that's
he has a
just-
vernacular
just how-
issue. I think he's got a great fucking attitude, if anything.
At this point,
Like,
I'm about to
I
just
don't-
take him out.
I mean,
Just take him, Rich.
Honestly, like I'm down for giving him another shot, obviously within the LSPD and bringing him from DOC, because I mean we're this far in, right? So we may as well. But like I'm just saying, like this is the issues like we came across the first time, and I'm just pre-warning you all, like this is like how it went the first time, so it could happen again.
It could, 100%.
It
And
could.
we're aware of that. But at this moment in time, at least from my personal opinion, I feel like that's a risk I'm down to take. Like, fuck it.
Yeah. And we've
I mean, I thought-
implemented
no,
changes
It
as
is what it
well.
is, bro. We
You
put
already
so
said
much
that, didn't we?
effort
Like-
and resources into someone like Chrissy, for example, and
Yeah,
we're so
exactly.
quick and easy to fucking not do the same for someone like Viper. That, to me personally, doesn't make that much sense.
I mean,
so,
you
But we did
you
the
can,
first
like-
time.
I mean, I know we don't like comparing people, but like, remember Timmy Adam? I mean, that guy was the biggest fuck up
Literally.
in this PD, and then he flipped it around 100%.
100%.
So, I mean-
And we have put in fundamental changes into the FTI and FTO programs since then, and everything else. Like I don't know, things are not the same as when he was here last time.
But we
And-
definitely gave Viper a round two though. Like we brought him back down to Radin with FTOs and things like that, and viewed him from there when he failed. Like I think it was his first or second eval that he failed. We ended up putting him back into Radin with people and doubling up with people again, so that we could try and make sure that the next eval that he did obviously would be, hopefully a success.
Right, but
like,
that
it
was
wasn't
before.
just like a.
He
No, but what I'm
changed it
saying is
after
like,
that.
No. With Viper specifically, we made him ride again with FTOs again, so that we could try and progress him. Like, I know we're
I
saying
did
like
hear
with
that
Chris,
as
they
well.
were
Four
yeah.
evals is crazy, to be honest. Did he
Right.
never
I do
want to
remember
just
that.
like join PA, Astrid? Because
Yes, but he wants to be effective. He wants to arrest people. He doesn't want to just do traffic enforcement. He likes
PA
helping
can
people. He
arrest
did.
people.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll say it this way.
Not
It doesn't
against you,
matter
no.
to me what happens. I will hire him into the PA if he can't cut it or whatever. That's fine. But I do think that we have made enough changes in the fucking programs that we have to make him a better officer that he will take it seriously. And if he doesn't, then we'll look at alternatives. I don't care if the
No, I
guy
was
works
thinking
here or
maybe he
not.
doesn't
but,
realize
like,
that he's
Yeah.
built to be PA, but he's trying.
I don't know.
aim for cop.
I don't think
I'm
there's
not
anything
sure.
wrong with him. He could be a fucking trooper for all I know. Like, he's. I think that he at least his there's a word. His desire to continue to try, okay, is enough for me that we waste so much time on people who are not going to be fit, and we know they're not going to be fit. But this guy literally is taking punches from everybody all day long, and strays and everything else. People don't like him, and that's okay. But he's a whole personality,
That's
and he's
fine.
still here. Like, I don't know.
I can positively tell you guys that he is actually going through the efforts and motions to study things now so
Yeah.
that he can move forward in PD.
I mean,
he's
we'll take
even-
him. We already have a
he's
race
even
field. I don't mind another
sat
one.
Down, yeah, he's even sat down
That's fine.
with cadets and with other people and asked questions and tried to study with them and work with people to make sure that he does retain the knowledge.
Yeah, but I just don't believe in this whole idea of like people are not trainable. I asked Dawson specifically at the LSPD command meeting that we had, specifically LSPD, if he could tell me to my face that he could not turn Viper into a great officer. And he said he couldn't say that because you can. If we have FTIs and FTOs who are going to teach people how to do things and mold them into, you know, great officers, we can do that. And I think it's worth investing our time in people who want to invest their time with us. Viper has been here trying to be a cop for months, you guys. Like, we can give him a little bit back.
Well.
Literally. Yeah, and he wanted to interview last month, but people told him he couldn't, you know? So
LSPD decided to just skip that for him, I guess.
Yes, they did.
Yeah. I
But
mean, we already agreed
we've
that we
wronged
was going to bring
him.
him through.
Yeah,
Do
we have wronged him.
This point
We need
then
to
and
do
just
right by
hire him
him.
on as a cadet. I mean,
I low-key poached him yesterday at the casino, just saying. Sorry, my bad.
Did what?
I poached him low-key at the casino
It's okay.
yesterday.
I'm sure it's nice that somebody cares about
That's
him.
fine. Wherever he finds a spot in
Wherever
PD,
he
if
finds a
he
spot.
actually finds a spot, that's fine. Like,
Literally.
that's not the issue. Maybe even PA, like I don't know.
Yeah,
The
like,
four
yes.
failed final evals is wild to me. Don't get me wrong. That's what got me thinking.
Yes,
like maybe.
but that was before the
Yeah, that's
FT
fair, that's fair.
The final eval system got entirely reworked because I had so many issues with that. MJ failed his, and he had, what did I say? It was like 17 yeses. He had 27 yeses and 17 negatives or some shit. Like, it was overwhelmingly
there was a
passed.
lot of people putting like as like negatives is like I feels this,
Yeah.
I feel this, when it should have been like narrative like, oh, they did
Mhm.
this wrong as an officer versus
Yeah, and-
like I feel that.
I was on like a whole thing while you were gone, Chief. But RJ and Denzel went through and they fixed all of the issues that were brought forward. And so like the FTI program is
I saw
functioning
that,
really
yeah.
well. Yeah.
It's more black and
Just
white. for the
the-
final.
Yes. 100%.
In conclusion, I guess I just didn't want to veto anything in regards to him specifically, so that's why I brought this topic up.
His timeout now.
Yeah.
Like, is he?
PD
like,
needs
posted 2
some
weeks
personalities
over?
like that every now and
Yes.
then. Okay, just I'm sorry if it's hard to accept for some of you guys, but it's just the way things are. Even if they get fired in a month or in 9 months or after an hour, it is what it is. If I'm
It's
down to take
investment.
that risk and assume it, you guys, I'm sorry, but you just have to fall in line with that. It is what it is.
I mean, Viper's due to be hired tomorrow.
Right?
Whatever it happens, if it happens, fuck
We'll
it.
just bring it. We'll hire him on, and then we'll see how it goes from there.
Yeah.
I do believe he's at ours, so his transfer was only paused just due to the complaint, and so, you know, if you guys want to take him on, then we can definitely do that.
Okay. Anyway, I believe in our FTI program. I think we can do it.
Okay, I guess that was kind of a DOC topic that I just claimed on. So, sorry, Lisa.
No, you're good. I mean, you guys requested the information. Should anything come up with him? So, no, by all means.
It's not just him, to be honest. Like, I read the emails every now and then. The Discordia, as you call it, and there's a lot of like different takes and opinions between your supervisors and PD supervisors, which is not a bad thing. They're just there's a noticeable difference every now and then. So we just want to make sure that at least we try to get face to face and talk about these people and share concerns or issues, because it's way better than text.
Yeah, absolutely.
Viper or not, just try to get face to face.
I can't wait for the Swedish people.
Yeah,
the brothers.
Oh yes, yes.
Oh yeah, they're great.
It's like the Allen brothers we have. Great.
But we had interviews like 3 days ago where 3-4 of us in there literally asked this person, what was the question, Bella? If you could like make a movie, what would it be about and what would you name it? And this
The autobiography,
there's people
yeah.
that can't even say anything, like one word. They can't even say spinach, anything. The number
Yeah, it was
7,
rough.
nothing at all, bro. Like blank silence for a minute. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Hello? Yeah, you can teach that motherfucker to 10 codes and how to take primary on the Fleeka, but fuck, who cares about that shit, bro? I'll be the first person to get shot and loot boxed for no reason. We don't need that, okay?
Yeah.
I'd rather fire Viper for a 3rd time. At least that shit's funny.
True. I feel you, Chief.
Sorry, my rant.
Why do I hear Gary?
No.
Gary, shut up.
Wow. Next topic.
Is it
BCSO?
DOJ? Are we going in order or no?
We
SEO went
did.
already.
It's LSPD, I think. Is
Well,
the next one.
No, do we have anything?
DOJ, LSPD, then whatever.
DOJ, okay. New penal code soon. That's something that Sacred gets to punch over. The judiciary's already met over some changes that they've pushed forward. If there's anything that you think needs to be added to the penal code, speak now or forever hold your peace, because that's coming in the next probably 3 weeks. We're like finalizing and readjusting. There's been a lot of discussion about like more air traffic offenses, like charges, like about, you know, like flying or whatever. Because that's been a big push from Pegasus and things like that. But I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of for DOJ.
I got some.
Okay.
Is deportation something taboo or something that's not happening in the state or is frowned to be talked about? Or
I think it's hilarious. I would deport we extradite prisoners all the time. I mean,
how
I
do
would probably deport
reach
people.
out to a magistrate and ask them if they can like deport one of their friends? I think it's a joke. And then the reaction he was met with by a magistrate, I don't recall their name, I'm sorry, was just...
Or did you know?
I don't want to say like the bot word again, but holy shit, that was bot behavior.
Probably Juno.
She
Juno's
snapped
not a
just
magistrate.
because
She's a judge.
this cadet asked her what, you know, what he needs to do in order to deport one of his homies.
Oh, that's
So
weird.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
I'll
if
take
you
that
guys
back.
just are against that or...
Just
No, I think that's funny.
Fly him to the island and leave him there.
If you ask Ray Moon, he'll deport anybody you want for probably
100%,
$50.
100%. I wish I would remember the name of this.
Can I get a business card for that?
Matt?
Evelyn.
Grim Reaver? Evelyn? Something like
Evelyn.
that.
Oh, that's what Evelyn Madison.
Yeah. 99% sure it was that person. And they seemed to, they called me directly to complain about this cadet, so, you know.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know who
Madison.
they are, but I acted like
Evelyn
the chief
Madison.
of police and I apologize for him and shit like that, but
Okay, I'll
That was
talk to him
confusing.
about it. Yeah, that is odd. I think that's funny.
I guess I don't know if this is. I guess it's DOJ and PD topic, but I'm gonna bring up the controversial license plates.
Okay. Yeah,
We
I've
have,
heard.
Like, yeah, it's people don't want us to write tickets for something on the penal code because it's fucking with their money. But like, is that gonna like reflect anything in the penal code? Are we doing away with that requirement for a roadworthy vehicle, or?
It's something that's been discussed because even like I think like some of the golf carts, there's like some vehicles and a lot of the motorcycles just don't have any visible plates. And so people are just getting ticketed all the time for unroadworthy vehicles, but like we're still selling them in the state, you know? So I don't know. We may have to look into that. We just need to check registration and not for a license plate might be a better way to do that, you know? So if it doesn't have a
First thing,
visible
like-
plate, maybe like a restriction on how to tell if it's registered, you know?
We
Most
could,
bikes have
start
plates, but
doing,
they-
like checking the VIN numbers or something on the bikes or the
Yeah.
golf carts that don't have license plates, or like, you know, you can find the registration papers in the glove box or whatever.
Yeah, something. What were you saying,
There are
Max?
just
The majority of bikes that have no plates, they've manually like the owners have manually removed them. Like I've spoken to like CNC
What?
mechanics and stuff, and the majority of the bikes, I can't speak for every single bike, but they've
You could
told me
take
that,
off a
like
lot of their
you could
plates.
take off
Yeah.
just it's their choice to remove the plate the majority of the time. We need
And
to
for the
find
ones
out
where you can't.
from either bikes or CNC or whoever can check to see what bikes have the option to have the plate removed, and
Wouldn't
then
this-
give a pass to the ones that no plates whatsoever.
Wouldn't this then be solved with the checking of the registration?
Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna have to. I don't know. Like, if you're removing your license plate willfully,
yeah, if you're
then-
removing it, that's different than like you can't physically
can't
just
put
have
one on.
it.
Yeah.
'Cause, like, the
Yeah.
like the new XL golf cart that they sell from Empire, I don't think has a license plate, and you can't put one on it.
Yeah, you
But
can't.
if you can remove it off of it, then that'd be different.
Okay, I feel like I don't know. Maybe we just need to look at it different because also I'm not a person who can identify vehicles by looking at them. I don't. You could tell me what they were, and I have to look on a list to see what it was. So I think there's probably more people like that. So probably just needs the rework to be something like it's okay to not have a plate, but it has to be registered, and they're subject to be pulled over just to check the registry because that's just we have to know. Donut, you're just like wiggling. Hi.
Aren't like half these bikes without plates, like no indicators, no brake lights, no mirrors. So that's the reason that they're not able to have a plate because they don't pass the vehicle code.
I don't know.
I feel like that's
I
for
guess.
like 80% of the, and then the other 20% is where they just take them off. So I don't really like that argument at all.
It's like it kind of sucks because like if we're chasing someone, we try and get a license plate for like evidence. Like we just really can't mid chase because they're driving
Yeah.
something with no identifying features.
If they don't pull over, what the fuck are you gonna do? Yeah.
There's a particular group of people who have been doing that for like plea or bank robberies. They'll intentionally like
rip
break
off the
the
trunk
trunk
of
off.
their car,
Yeah,
yeah.
break off the trunk just so we can't run the plate before.
Fuck it.
This
We
is a
start
hard problem to
charging.
solve.
We start.
That's just
charging them
smart,
for
if you ask me.
tampering the vehicle. Fuck it.
I don't know. Like my suggestion would be, I know like Victoria does like what traffic court or something.
Yeah.
I feel like if we do give people like unroadworthy tickets for like no license plate and their vehicle like literally just cannot have one for some reason, like they can just appeal it
contest
that
them.
way, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of crying to us about doing our jobs because they hold XYZ position somewhere, you know?
Yeah. It's tough because I want you guys to be able to arrest people. You know, I don't know. What do we actually think is the best call? Do we need to just outlaw those vehicles if they don't have a plate?
I mean, I've always said if you're
Unroadworthy vehicle,
above,
take it to court.
like if you're in city limits, as the penal code says, just drive something with a plate. It's not that hard. If you really want to write your sensors or whatever, go to Sandy. Or be at risk of getting your bike, pulled over, impounded.
Mate, I'm sure it wouldn't take long to just get a comprehensive list of which bikes can have plates. Because there's
We have
there's
a list of those.
Well,
Yeah,
but
that's not
then it removes the whole
reliable. That's
issue,
not
like-
a reliable solution. I feel like.
I think that's just
sounds
moving the
some
issue.
temporary.
Like I don't know, like there's a bunch of things we can do, but it's in the penal code, not just it's in the penal code. I don't think they should get an exception just because it doesn't come with it, you know? Like we didn't force them to buy that specific vehicle and drive it. Like what was it? There's a bulletin about judges driving the golf carts with no license plates, so we can't pull them over because they're judges or some shit. Like
No.
they're not above the law. Like it makes no
Not
sense.
that they're
to me.
above the law, but that's probably where some of this is stemmed from, is because that fucking stupid XL Caddy fucking golf cart. Vic loves to drive that thing around, and it doesn't have a license plate, so she's whipping it around the city. I have two for the casino that I bought from Empire, not thinking that it was going to be an issue, and then, oh my god, there's no,
I mean, like it's
Wait on
petty
it.
to pull someone over for it, to be honest. But like,
Yeah, but trooper shit. Am I right, guys?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, we have a golf cart too.
You could argue that it's also petty to cry about it. $500 ticket for that.
You're
you
right.
know?
Yeah, just pay the
Like,
fucking
you don't
ticket.
have to
You're a
get-
judge.
You should stay at impounded for 2 months, but you can deal with a $400 traffic ticket for that. That's a risk you should be willing to take if you want to whip that thing around. So there's petty cops that will pull you, like Dario, for example. He will 1,000,000% fine you for that. But
Dude, I've done it.
you know,
Yeah.
if you can afford that car and afford the risk of driving it without proper
The amount of
license.
complaints we got about Justice doing it.
But that's
Yeah.
fine, bro. That's
About doing
he's
his
not
job,
doing
bro.
anything
That's
wrong,
it.
is he?
He's doing his job.
What if?
Like, he's also not ticketing people for millions of dollars, so it's just a give and take. Like, I feel like it's a balanced thing. I don't know why it's
What if
being
we
blown
ask-
out of proportion.
Maybe bikes are asked to make sure they inform their clients that this doesn't, you're not a
It's
plan
not
on
a
this. You
roadworthy
may get,
vehicle, yeah.
yeah, you may get pulled over. It's just so you're aware, and then it's on them,
Yeah. I like that better than saying,
a
hey,
disclaimer
you're not
like
gonna pull
that
us
should
over
be
anymore.
easy. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's weird because they sell them. Empire sells them. Bikes R Us is
Yeah, but
selling them.
You can buy a dirt bike.
off-road,
You can buy a dirt bike and
you
go
just-
to the red ride racing track and just be a hooligan on the racetrack.
In the desert
on your
or
dirt bike,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, just don't
Just
buy
keep it
just don't
away
drive
from
in the
public
city.
roads,
Yeah.
basically.
Hmm.
Like, you
The
can
penal
buy
code
rally
only
cars and do
states-
rally driving, but you won't drive it on the public road because you can't. Like,
I mean, you could also be like, don't pull them solely over for this. If they're doing another traffic infraction, then hit them with it too.
No, but
I
it
think that's
defeats
what
the
most people
purpose.
do. Like, if they're speeding and they're on a bike without a plate, then I address it. But if they're just driving on a bike without a plate, then I just let it go.
Yeah, but justice won't let that go.
I mean, justice is justice, and
Or other cops, right?
I mean, I think there's like 4 people that actually do traffic stops on a regular basis.
True.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's really not many that pull people over, to be honest. And if they do get pulled over,
I
they
think a lot
don't
of us
anyway,
do
and
pull
it's a
people
bigger-
over, but they
it's a
don't
bigger
do
problem.
anything about it. like actual, ticketing wise.
Either they give
It's
them
just
a
a
warning
conversation, and then you let them go. At least
Yeah.
that's what I do.
Either get a warning or
Yeah,
they just
100%.
run away because they don't want to pay $500.
A bit of a non-issue, in my opinion. Whole plate thing, like just follow the law. You don't have the issue.
I mean, the penal code only states in the city limits for no license. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like they can still drive the whole of Sandy and Polito wherever,
Yeah, and I feel if they're aware of what they're buying, which is really not our responsibility, but that would, then put it on them. I mean, it's not that deep. $400, whatever. Move on.
Yeah, you buy this and you operate it on a public road within the city limits. You may be subject to getting ticketed. That should cover it. I feel like.
Easy enough.
Okay.
Just on the topic of vehicles, this is weird to say, but I have to, I guess, make it known, please, to the lower ranks, to everybody around you. We've had reports on more of a high command secret level of cops just seeing a car that isn't quite often seen in the city and just immediately going to check the VIN scratch of that vehicle. I don't even know where to begin to explain how fucking stupid that is. Like, we live in a huge fucking city that is within a huge fucking nation, that just because your dumbass hasn't seen a fucking hypercar around doesn't mean, you're just good to assume it's some fucking illegally owned vehicle or whatever and give you the right to just go check, VIN check that shit.
Surely
Please,
that's
for the
illegal,
love
though,
of
right?
God, don't do that. Or if you see people doing that, immediately cut that shit off, please.
Wait, they're just solely like searching for the
Just
VIN in
based
it?
on the fact that they don't really usually see that vehicle make or model, they
It's a
just
red
instantly
car.
assume that car is sketch, or
What amendment law is that?
we have
Legal search?
instances where people just hopped in that person's car and VIN checked it. That's just
that's a Fourth Amendment violation. Actually,
another level of fucked
Yeah,
up.
that-
So please, for the love of God, if you see a hint of that happening, just smack that idiot across the fucking head and tell him to never do that shit again. I don't think I need to further explain how bad that is.
I mean, it's just straight up illegal. It should definitely be addressed if it's not.
Immoral, illegal, whatever you want to call it. Please
I mean,
never let
both,
that
yeah.
shit happen. Just because, it should be self-explanatory, I feel like.
Should be common sense not to do it, no. Although common sense is not that common anymore.
I do have a law idea. If I could just toss it out there real quick.
Sure.
Could we get something maybe a little bit more punishing for people specifically breaking into government installations other than just felony trespassing? Like, I feel like people who just, freely break into the prison, which it has slowed down some, but it feels like at times they just treat it like it's a game, and it turns into usually a very big headache. I mean, we've had one instance where over 20 guns got brought in, and another instance where over 100 knives
What
got
the
brought
fuck?
Yeah.
But that's just weapon trafficking at that point, no?
Well, right,
Yeah,
but I
it
mean,
is,
you're weapons
but-
trafficking into a prison. Like,
he's
Oh, yeah.
more so asking for the people that are like breaking into prison, and I'm pretty sure because Akira and I gave Astrid like a whole different penal code for suggestions. I'm pretty sure we covered that in that. I can go back and check, but if not, I'll make something in there.
He's more of a DOJ kind of decision.
No, I told them to suggest things and,
Oh, okay.
and figure it out. Because then we went over it in a judiciary meeting. There was, I think that maybe, I don't know, check and see if it was on there and then send it to me what it was, because I don't remember if we looked at it and we were like, okay, or why don't we just increase the time and fine on trespassing, or jailbreaking or whatever it was for. You know what I mean?
We either increased the time and fine for felony trespassing and jailbreak, or we made something else that went along with it. I have to look.
You can always add that besides these charges and fines, they need to spend a night in Lorenzo's cell.
Love that guy.
Dude, sign me up.
he could definitely give him some education.
Yep.
Are we just having an open floor at this point, or is there a structure to this? I have a list.
I think BCSO and troopers still have their
Oh.
thing in LSPD. I don't think we've touched on any of them yet.
I mean, LSPD had a recent supervisor/command meeting, so I think for the most part, I already brought up what I wanted to. I don't know if my homies got anything else specific to LSPD to bring up. If not, we should be good to move on.
Just a quick one. I know we do pretty regular report audits and like give out punishments based on those. Do you guys do that as well? BCSO trooper.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, our supers
Okay.
do report audits for us.
All right, that's all. Making sure there's some uniformity to that.
I think SAA have been doing them recently as well, from what Ryan was saying yesterday.
I have something for BCSO, I guess, or just like as a overall kind of thing for PD. For people that are returning to come back, either.
Make sure you're shouting, homie.
Oh, my fault. Hear me better? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, better.
So,
Thanks.
so basically, the issue that kind of has been kind of erupting in our supervisor chat, for the people that can see it, there was a list of names of people that have been let go either via activity or fired, or whatever, in regards of retaining their certs. We have been, at least we've noticed that it's been kind of undivided, in terms of it's not like unanimous in terms of what we should do. So I just kind of wanted to see where everyone stands with if someone gets fired due to activity check and they have, like, let's just say moto, heat, air one, whatever, cert, tax cert, whatever. I know some people get brought back on and they get their cert given back, and then I have some people where they get hired back on and they don't get shit back. So is it just like a person by person basis, or is it if they get terminated, they don't get shit back and they have to work for everything back? And if it's like an activity check and they get rehired, do they get everything back?
I think most of the time, at least from my LSPD experience, it's a case by case. Or at least, I don't know. Me personally, I don't like. I'll give you what's a decent example, a recent one. Briggs, right? Briggs came back. I'm not gonna have Briggs fucking have to go through tax certing again because it makes no sense, right?
Yeah,
Or like, I don't know. I wouldn't make Daru have to go through heat training again, or I wouldn't make. I don't fucking know. Like, if RJ dipped and came back after 3 months, I wouldn't have her go through fucking FTO training again. Like, some things just don't make sense for me, and I'm not gonna waste someone's time to, regardless if they got fired or not.
The example I'm giving, I guess, so more so with Wendell, for instance. Wendell was
Okay.
fired for whatever he did. I don't know exactly what it was, but I know he got
Right.
terminated. He got rehired, had to go through the full process, 30 hours, whatever. And then basically we were just going over who should get their certs. I kind of gave a list of who I feel should get what they should get back. And one of his certs that he wanted back was Moto. And Spilner made up a good point saying, like, he doesn't, like, forget how to ride a bike, and he was an instructor, so why can't he get it back? I don't care, personally. I think he should get it back. I mean, again, I'm with you on the person-by-person basis. I just wanted to get more so uniformity with everyone.
Was his moto cert? Did that have anything to do with his firing?
No.
No.
Okay,
So
so,
the reason there was a
off the rip,
debate-
I would say, yeah.
Yeah, reason why there was a little debate between me and Spilner because some people just get let go for inactivity, which it's probably the most common, and some of these people
It
spend
is,
like
yeah.
months, years, whatever in the PD. They come back, they get their certs, but I said specifically for Wendell, like, obviously I'm not going to say why he was terminated, but like, he was completely let go from the PD. It's not one of those walk-up asks to get rehired. Like, he had to re-interview all over again, application, all that. So I considered it like a fresh start, not a once
I mean,
you're
it
in PD,
is,
get
right?
everything back, you know?
That's the truth of it, the essence of it. If PD decides to give someone another shot, we should really, allow that person to have a fresh start, like truly, genuinely. And on top of that, if his moto cert or whatever other cert is, related to the situation, didn't have anything to do with his firing, more reason to just, not have to make that person go through the entire process. But
I mean,
I feel like
for-
you guys should be capable and able to make that decision yourselves in-house, BCSO, I mean.
We're gonna make the decision, of course.
I want them to get back into the swing of things before we do give them it back. But for the most part, it's just like Bishop said, it's like case by case. But people that are kind of fresh that just come back like that, we usually do give them back from an LSPD point of view.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess an exception would be if a certain certification has underwent like huge changes, you know,
Yeah.
and they would require them running it again. But unless that's the case and the cert is pretty much the same as it was when they were last year, I honestly think it's a waste of everybody's time, instructors, that person, you guys, to have that person go through the entire process again. So.
Okay.
Just
we can talk
moving
about
on.
the DOC hours thing too. Like that's pretty inconsistent as well.
Yeah,
I've been
I actually
inconsistent
wrote
with
it
it,
down
'cause, like-
because there was a complaint about Miller specifically being inconsistent with it. But he kind of like, I don't know. I think he has a
Bro,
very
like,
base take on
my-
it, to be
Yeah, like my thing is like some of these people have been in PD for so long and have done the hours and stuff and like haven't been gone for like a year or two and like they already know what they're doing. So it's like I felt like it was more beneficial to like have them ride with people for a week.
Who the
and
fuck
then-
is that?
Get the fuck out!
Hey, listen.
Bye,
come
Dynamic.
up.
Why do you look like that, bro?
Man, I just woke up, bro. Let me go fix my hair.
I see that.
Sorry to interrupt, guys.
You're good. So
Wait,
my
who's
thing
that?
is, like some of these people like
You know.
already know what they're doing and stuff, and I don't like the whole thing with DOC phase was almost to like see how they do attitude wise and interacting with people, but like they've already been in the PDs. Like I don't think bringing them on as a cadet for like a week in PD to like give them a little refresher, and then if they do good, you know, let them do their thing. I just don't see the benefit in making them do DOC again for like 15 hours or 30 hours. They've already done it.
Wouldn't that then be a case-by-case basis of the reason
That's
why
how
they were
it's been, but-
fired? For
Well,
example,
some people just get let go for inactivity, right? Whereas like if they're gone for like a year, a lot changes in a year. So it's always a case by case, but people want like anybody that leaves PD for any reason to go through DOC like again, which makes no sense to me.
Well-
It's not beneficial.
the only point I would bring up is that they may not have been fired they may have been fired for inactivity, but if you heard, for example, complaints about the interaction with other colleagues or with criminals, and they come back and you decide to give them another shot, even if they've been gone for 3 months, wouldn't it be better to do a case-by-case basis and see how they go through interacting with criminals again through DOC before taking them out for a week?
Well, I mean, Michael Robin, let's say ex-lieutenant, and I think that dude was gone for like 7-8 months, and I brought him back, I think, as a deputy or senior deputy, because like he's an ex-command member, like
Yeah.
he wouldn't, no reason for him to go through it, like.
That's what I mean by a
Graves,
case-by-case
Studer, like,
case-by-case
a bunch of people,
business.
like even like people that had get terminated for extended LOAs, like I just bring them back without DOC because some of these people are like good apples, never been strike, no problems with them, no attitude issues. Just even Axel Stone was the most recent one. Just made him do, cadet for a week, go solo for another week. He was good. Just promote him to deputy.
All these examples, like full-on BCSO rehires or returns, or are there amongst them like people that have to go like through the cadet phase at all? Because I feel if it's just all strictly BCSO rehires, that should be a you guys thing. To be
Right.
honest, I
That's
don't.
my
We
thing,
recently
like-
rehired Lucy and Colin, and they're
And,
in
like-
the solo cadet right now.
Yeah, and like if you guys like, LSPD wise, like I try and stay somewhat consistent with what you guys do, but like to an extent, I just don't see.
We make
people that
exceptions.
have already been here going through
Yeah, we
DOC
do.
again. Like just give them a refresher as a cadet, and they catch on to it because it's second nature to them, and then they just come back as they were. I don't know why people are so annoyed with it, but
I mean, yeah, because like
Um,
I was issued the complaint, like somebody complained about it, and I talked to Miller about it, and then I let it go because I don't disagree with his reasoning. I think some of the ones that were brought up were like Gary Diaz and Liam Santiago came back, I think, right, and Jay Hems, and like there's plenty of people who have been in PD for a long time. They go inactive, and then we are really diligent about getting rid of people, and then we bring them back and we put them back through DOC for what? Because we already know that they're gonna, work their way back up to corporal again. Like I don't know. So I have a hard time disagreeing. I think it would depend on who you're bringing, but if we're just bringing them back on, then I don't see an issue with skipping the DOC phase if they've already done it. If we're putting them through like a phase of like going through and getting FTO'd again, just like buddying up with people so that they can understand how things have changed since they've been gone. But we already know that they're going to be fit for PD if we've already had them, you know?
I mean, Jimmy Hamill's even as an example, that dude is just known to have attitude problems even with his superiors. So like even him going through DOC would benefit to see if that's even got worked out
They've
like
gotten
he
better,
promises
yeah.
it has, you know?
Right.
Yeah, honestly, as long as the people making these decisions are people that have some context about that person, why they left or why they got let go and their return, I feel like you guys should be more than good to make these decisions in-house, honestly. I don't know.
Like I've always done case by case. Like Andy Anderson's came back without DOC a few times, but like if you were to get let go this time, just due to the sheer amount of hires and rehires, I would just make him interview all over again.
Yeah, I guess the main argument you would be met with, usually, at least from my experience, when I try to make an exception for that, is, well, we only make them do that, Chief, so they can prove that they're going to be active this time around.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, yeah, bro, maybe they weren't active as a cop before and they left or got let go, whatever. But we're forcing them to be active in a prison that has nothing to do with police work and, you know, why they want to be here in the first place for it. So I guess expect that argument, Miller, whenever you guys want to make that exception, because that's where I get hit with the most. It's like, well, Chief, that's the whole point. You know, they were never active, so we're going to force, 30 hours of DOC on them to see if they're active now.
I just don't find that helpful.
Yeah, me either. If I would want to come back to PD after a year or whatever, forcing me to do 30 hours of DOC when I'm just trying to be a cop again, I don't know, bro. That shit would make me probably not want to be here more.
Like, I want to put myself in their shoes. I wouldn't, like, if I had to step away for a few months and came back and got told to do 30 hours of DOC, I wouldn't want to do it. I mean, I've spent 2 years in this PD. Why would I have to go through that all over again?
It's not the case for everybody. Some motherfuckers just lie or are, vicious about it.
No,
But
100%.
just trying to give you some, heads up.
I also don't
guess.
want people to view DOC as like a punishment piece, right? Because I remember a long time ago
Right,
that was like a
it's
big
not.
thing.
Yeah.
like
So like we said, the goal, right, is to see if they're fit for PD, if they can follow like instructions, if they can get along with people, know how to treat prisoners, like they learn how to, go through the MDT and shit. Like there's things they can learn in DOC that are super beneficial, but that's not beneficial to people who have already been cops here and have already been acclimated and have already gone through all of the punches with it and gone through being, FTO'd and everything. So like, why would we force DOC to have to babysit these people for 30 hours or whatever when they don't need to, and it's not helping them. It's not helping either
100%,
side.
yeah. Also, especially like nowadays in this day and age, if you peep the lobby registry, like there's so many people just returning, whether it's after 2 months of not being here or a year. Like we're in full-blown return season right now. I'm pretty sure you guys can notice that. There's like dozens of people just these past 2 months there, are trying to get back in. So
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Dude, I was a cop for 4 months, left, came back after like 6, and I got rehired as a solo cadet. So, I don't know.
I think we guess, can be Miller, you guys are fine. We trust you guys to be able to make those decisions in-house. And if you guys are weary about it or not sure, just reach out and we can all talk about it, I guess, as a command team.
Like, obviously, like, well, I'll use, like, Miguel Santos as an example. Like, I know LSPD rehired him, put him through DOC phase. He came to me to just see if I would rehire him to BCSO just to get out of DOC. And obviously I told him no because you guys hired him, made that decision. So I don't want to, like, step on toes. So, like, I know if people go to you guys trying to get hired and, you guys make them go through DOC and then they come to me, I turn them down because it just defeats the whole purpose of anything, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I try and pay attention to shit like that before I, act on anything.
I mean, in retrospect, to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't think someone like Miguel deserved to be put through like 30 hours of DOC. Maybe like 5 or so, just to, like how Astrid said, get used to new stuff that we have or things that we do nowadays. But it shouldn't have been more realistically, to be honest with you. But it truly is a case by case. But it is quite important that whoever's making these decisions actually has, like objective context and reasoning for making said exceptions if they're taking place.
So just to kind of like reiterate and to go moving forward then, DOC is only really case by case, and it's more so for if they need to really have DOC time. if we're fully believed that they're going to be absolutely fine, then we can just straight go into PD. We don't need to do the whole DOC side. Is that
As
what
long
we're
as
getting?
that department and the team handling it, you know, kind of agrees on
Yeah.
that, RJ, I would say, yeah. Because I
think-
might not be aware of some, you know, someone's issues
Yeah,
when
no,
they're returning
100%.
and, you know, talk to each other and, you know, if it's a cool, collected, unanimous agreement, fine, fucking send it.
Because I feel like the goalposts keep moving, and I feel like that's why we're kind of like getting different responses for different people, is because we're so used to doing them through DOC that it's kind of like the go-to, but then we keep making exceptions for people, so that's why it keeps being different for everybody. Especially with people that are returning that don't have anything bad against them as well. So just if that's like our new goalpost moving forward, then just kind of stick to that.
Yeah, we gotta be flexible, guys. I'm sorry. I know some of you guys are like stickers for fucking super set standards and shit like that, but with the size of everything, we gotta be flexible sometimes. It is what it is. You gotta deal with that. Some people don't deserve like full processes and protocols. That's just the truth of it. So
No one else has anything to add. I guess one more update for BCSO since last command meeting was in April. That's when Goose was appointed as sheriff, and then I got appointed to undersheriff like 2 weeks after that. I guess morale was pretty down in the department. It was in crumbles. I mean, that's no secret. From then till now, I mean, 3 new lieutenants, few new sergeants, few new corporals. Our roster isn't all on LOA anymore, thankfully, and you know people are active. Morale's back up.
People are wanting to transfer to us.
Yeah, so I mean the department. I mean, there's still a little bit of kinks here and there that need to get worked out, but I mean, I'd say pretty good shape right now compared to how it was a few months ago.
I agree. Even like 2-3 months since I came
A
back,
lot of
like, you
way.
guys made tremendous progress. And the sheriff rank, I'm just off the rip. Saycourt doesn't have any decision on that as of now, but I am, me personally at least, I'm low-key happy that you guys don't really care about that spot, that rank, that function, and you know, people like you guys here are doing the work to just make sure the department's in a better spot every day. So that's really what matters more than anything. So
I mean,
whenever
we just
there's
take
some new
more
for
of
the
the
sheriff,
responsibility. That's
I mean,
all it is.
yeah, but it's also about you guys giving a fuck about the department and the people within it, and you know, you can do that from any rank. To be honest with you, you don't have to be a sheriff or a fucking whatever.
Yeah, and people were questioning about it. I just told them there's no real
It's
difference
not really their
between
business,
the
man.
undersheriff and sheriff rank. I told them there's no difference. I just said, you know, there's active command now, which wasn't a thing before, active sergeants, active corporals. So I said there's
Yeah.
plenty of resources to turn to, and I told them even if we're not around, reach out LSPD troopers. Said anyone's more than willing to help out. So I mean, people have taken that, ran with it, and you know we're doing good.
Yeah, and people are always gonna flop and move between departments. I don't know. For most of them, I keep saying this. As long as they're happy being in PD, at the end of the day, I don't care. I will shit talk people for flopping, but that's just a me thing. As long as you know people who deserve to be here are happy and comfortable enough to be around as much as they can, that's all I care about, to be honest. These issues about departments, like you guys, you know, your lower ranks might be crying about not having sheriff. Really, none of their business, and really not something they should be, you know, bothering with. They should just mind their own fucking business on a day-to-day basis. I get bombarded with, you know, the same fucking complaint that LSPD is just cliquey and shit like that. I don't know how to change that, bro. On such a big team, honestly, I try to keep an eye on that and make sure it's not a real toxic thing that happens. Huge groups of people, like we're talking about departments with hundreds of employees. Cliques will form, bro. People will form friendships. That in itself is not a bad thing, but you know, I guess keep an eye out for that as well. Not just LSPD people that are here, but everybody else. If you generally feel like there's toxic cliques in my department that alter the, you know, quality of life for anybody, let me know. But if it's not something that, you know, you're certain about, or you feel like it's just the rumor mill, don't even bother bringing it up, because I'm not gonna address it or take it as something serious.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I have to run. Does anybody need me before I go? All right. Bye, y'all.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
At least
Bye.
I have something for the BCSO. Can we get some 6-shooters, some PD, you know, revolvers? Yeah? No? Okay, ladder.
Yeah,
those
were requested. Yeah, someone saw a revolver in the undersheriff or sheriff office or whatever, like on the table, and wanted PD revolvers.
Devs actually came up with to me and
Are
requested
you guys gonna move up to the Sandy Shore Police Department and stay out of VPD?
if I get a revolver,
Yo,
if I
that
get a
place is
revolver,
sick, by
sure.
the way, bro.
That's pretty nice, right?
It's cool as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta arrest people in Southside and bring them all the way up.
Oh yeah.
There's a hospital there as well. Oh, that place is dope.
Miller's going to LSPD anyway. Or sorry, not Miller. Stark's going to LSPD anyway,
Yo.
right?
That's right. He is.
He
Miller's
doesn't
gonna
need a
SPD.
revolver.
You're not gonna need it, Denzel.
You guys are
Yes, you're
renaming
right
to
here.
Los Santos Sheriff, whatever it is as well.
Maybe.
Okay, Lionheart, this is where we start fucking scrapping.
I feel like
We're about to
BCSO
start-
I'm just
sounds
saying, like
cool, right? I don't think you should
you walk
rename.
in the lobby and it just says, you know,
There's some interior stuff that needs to get worked out. All right. The
Yeah,
building's
who are those
fresh.
people on those photos, man? Like, who the fuck was that?
The paint hasn't dried yet. It's like one of those like default like pictures.
photo.
Yeah, yeah.
They
We're
do look
like
like
that.
default Danny's. Yeah, you're right.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Dispatch room is sick.
that
Only if
shut
we had
stop?
Matthews to do it, you know?
Matthews is around.
I know, but to do dispatch only is what I'm saying. He
I don't
literally
think we
has
need
his own
more
office.
people yelling on radio. I think we're chill.
No one's gonna listen to him.
That wasn't the first time. Oh my god, dude. No joke. Don't listen to anybody. Radio is so
But yeah.
crazy.
Between departments, like this, good old toxicity argument, and I haven't heard it this meeting. I'm glad. Maybe finally people understand that it's just jokes and it's not really something fucking serious to cry about.
Fuck the troopers though. On a real note.
Yeah, fuck everybody else besides me and my team.
We'll
but,
take a
you
good
know,
fucking.
Yep.
You know what the vibe is.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Whoa. Speak for yourself,
okay,
man.
alright.
Speak for yourself, all right?
I think
No,
people
but yeah,
just kind of got
we're
over
here to
that
help each
hurdle.
other, bro. So maybe they grew past 19 years old and they understood that it's just people joking, I guess.
Workplace
That's the user
banter.
improvement.
But yeah, it's pretty much all BCSO's got.
Groupers?
My illustrious leaders, this is now your turn to speak.
I don't think Remington particularly had anything. I think he's multitasking as well. I mean, nothing trooper specific to bring up. But obviously we've seen it a couple of times with Astrid from, I don't know where she's pulling that ladder out from, but somewhere.
I have a bag, you just can't tell.
Yeah.
I have a duffel bag. Collapses.
I'm assuming the fact that they're in our armory, they're just free reign at this point to use until someone messes around and misuses
How
it in
can
some
you
way.
misuse a ladder? Just
I
seriously.
don't know. You didn't take long.
Oh, you'd be
It's
surprised.
Landa Labda on a 95 head.
Dude, I've been thinking of ways, but I can't think of any.
Someone's
guys
gonna,
just
someone's
figured
gonna
out
like,
something. You
someone's
best
gonna leave
believe
one
on
in the
a
middle of the
bank
road.
truck, You're about to have 10 people using a ladder to get high ground. You best
You
believe.
got that fucking
Yeah,
right.
yeah. That's when you chop them up with a heli. I mean, no, Astrid.
No,
you
no,
won't
no,
do
no,
that.
no, no, no.
Dude, that was a joke. That was such a good joke.
Is that ladder tall enough to climb into the prison?
Good question.
Friend, ask
I know what I'm
friend,
saying
guys.
today.
Why did
You don't need a ladder to climb into the prison. You can just jump over the fucking lobby.
If you use a ladder, can you like throw another ladder on a ladder and like go even higher?
Hold on. Let this
I'm
man
about
cook.
to climb the fucking
Stack
clock
ladders.
tower and
Are we
shoot at
stacking
that-
ladders right now? The fuck
You know
is
the
going on?
Tom's used car building? I'm about to climb the fucking side of that bitch and shoot from the top.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
people ain't
Rain
gonna use a
fire
truck to
down.
break into the prison now. They're just gonna prop a ladder up next to the building and climb it.
I mean,
Can we
there's
get
not
some
much you
razor
can do.
wire now?
Bend the ladders, I guess.
Yeah, let's try the fence or something. You know, just
Okay, all jokes aside, Max, guys.
God
Aaron,
damn it.
Holy shit,
I'm
bro.
scared.
Pay your bills, man.
Bro, what is this?
why did it cut out right when you said
That feels
that?
like I'm on LSD again. I mean, what?
Dude, sick invite.
Troopers, how you guys feeling, man? You got a vision or you got a goal or anything you want to
It wasn't us, Chief.
maybe we can help you achieve or anything like you're
Nah, we
aiming
chilling.
towards or
I
guys
think
are
we've
just
got
chilling.
everything under control. We're growing slowly, but we're not going to go huge, obviously. I think we're in a really good spot, and our morale's very good. So
Yeah.
Are
Just,
you guys still taking people?
Yes.
Yeah. Just
poaching is a 24/7 habit.
You'd be surprised actually. There's not that much interest right now. I think
people are happy where
we're
they're
in the. I think we're in the process of, it's going to be probably a poach fairly soon. But
Oh, who is it?
we currently have I think Chad Wellington Montoya, I believe is the full name.
Chad and Carlos Mendez
Oh, I shot him yesterday.
are in the process. Yeah.
Yeah, but Chad has gotten the application, and I don't
Just a
think
heads up, he's
Carlos
got
has-
like no neck whatsoever, like worse than Zangchen. I think it's like my wrist.
Other than that, we just we'd just appreciate any kind of feedback you guys might have on any of the juniors and
wait, don't. Shut
senior
up. I don't wanna
officers
deal with
that you
paperwork.
might see, because we obviously aren't always around.
Just kidding.
Obviously,
It's a giraffe, for real.
Yeah, Corbin came to me
There's
asking
one
for
trooper I've
feedback
never
yesterday.
met. That Ivy chick, I think her name is. Is it Ivy?
She on,
Or am
isn't
I
she on
tripping?
LOA?
Yeah, she is.
What?
Ivy just got
Oh,
back
she is?
from
Oh,
LA.
okay.
Yeah.
She just got back like from a 30-day, or I know she was vacationing or something. Other than that, yeah. Like
He's a bit of a
Reika
thirsty
said,
demon,
like. Who, sorry?
Ivy, like a bit of a third shift demon. I heard that she comes around like mid third shift to strike someone and go back to sleep.
Damn. Can she just do that on Discord like BCSO?
Dude, I know.
I'm sorry, not all of you guys do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't have.
I'm not sure if
Discord
that's true, but
anymore.
I'm just what I'm hearing from people.
I mean,
Huh. I know she's.
It's like Dawes on first shift. You know someone is in trouble.
No comment. I do have a question, guys, and it's not a trooper question. It's just a me question. First shift. I had not the bigger calls, but the smaller ones. I do see people really struggling to get additionals to get backup. And my question is, I was told that we can't make people go on calls, and I'm not saying I'm making people go get shot, but I just want to get a catch up from you guys while I have you here. I mean, if people are sitting here with their finger up their asses, I'm gonna go ask them to attach. Was that like a problem, or?
I tell people to attach to calls all the time.
Yeah.
No, it's not a problem. It's
I bully everybody.
I mean, I'm not
Equally.
going to force someone to go in a
so-
C boost, but I mean, if it's like a Fleeka or something bigger, then for sure.
No,
Yeah, it
we have
depends
no
on the call,
issues
yeah.
with Fleekas or BTs getting filled. I'm talking like people desperately begging for an ATM or a boost or a house call even. And
What?
people just
None of
not
responding to
respond.
ATMs?
No,
What the
they
fuck is that?
don't.
I don't get that at all. Those are my favorite calls.
Yeah,
Hello?
same.
The most important, guys.
Hyenas on those.
Yeah.
Where else are you going to find a
I do
pinata?
ask people, especially if they're requesting 78s. If I have to hear someone ask twice for 78s on Radio 1, like I'm going to tell people to attach to the call. There's
Yeah, I'm
nothing
not a
wrong with
dick
that at
about
all.
it, but
Yeah.
I feel like that should be
Oh, you
something
gotta
we
be
should be able to
sometimes.
do.
You do.
We try not to force people, but like it's our job to kind of delegate it if they're not getting 78s. You know, like if they're sitting at BPD doing nothing and
Yeah,
people
exactly.
need 78 requests, it's more of a attach.
Start
or
fucking
go 10-7
10-7
and
them.
sit there. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I think we all agree on that.
You ain't
Okay,
shitting on
thank you.
company time. Fuck it.
What?
That's it from us.
Okay. Anything at all that we need to talk about? Any major issues that are worth bringing up?
I have a question.
Anything before we split?
I wanted to bring something up.
You first, RJ.
Hey,
She's gonna steal my thing.
Okay, mind reader. One thing I did want to bring up and kind of touch base on again is something that Miller brought up just a little bit over a month ago now, was M16's been given back to people that are fully tax-sided. I know we're rocking with MP5s at the moment. A lot of the time we're seeing more heavy rifles, Dracos, that kind of stuff being used on bank trucks and shootout calls in general. What's the general consensus for that? Do we feel like?
I think we were waiting on Bishop and Sakor to kind of click on that, right?
Are we?
I
Yeah,
think
you
wanted
you
it to
said
be
to
put
hold
on
it.
hold.
Yeah, we are.
and
We
you
are.
paused it.
Yeah, I paused it because you wanted to like click on some concerns that were brought up to you or something.
I think those concerns have simmered down since. So today's what? Saturday night?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me until like Monday evening and then you could throw the vote up again. Sounds good?
Yeah, I mean, even food for thought, even if we still want to like slowly trickle it, we can open it up to just senior officers and deputies, and the normal officers can just stick with MP5s. Like, I don't know if we just full on release like before, or just like trickle it still.
Well, we can try trickling it down, I guess. I don't hear a lot of hate on the MP5.
PD heavy
so.
pistols. Thoughts?
Yo,
I've been
I
asking
wish, but
forever,
no.
bro.
Give me that 30 round magazine back. That's all I need.
Those shits were tough.
You said when do you want me to throw the vote up? Monday?
Like Monday evening.
Alright, that works.
I had a bit of a minor one. Haven't seen some people responding to stuff that needs a heat in like a 3-stack, and then the fucking car handles worse than a normal Buffalo. Should we just straight up say no 3-stacks and heats, or is that too much?
I mean, they shouldn't be using
3 stacks. What do you mean by that? Sorry.
Like
people
triple unit.
I think the only reason they're more than 2-seaters now is just for the 95 convenience, not for people to ride in groups in that car.
That's what I'm trying to say, but like there's nothing actually stopping people from doing it, I guess, so they're still doing it because they want to hang out with their friends 24/7 and don't know how to separate. Is that something we should like include in the SOPs or just regulate as it happens?
I think we should just regulate it. I think that's like a person-to-person thing, I feel like.
Well, it's
call
not even
to
a
call
person
thing,
to
I feel
person.
like.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they're triple stack and heat, like, that shouldn't be an excuse for them not to respond to anything, you know? Like, I think if it's going to be implemented, it has to kind of be PD-wide. Or else you have people just riding in heat, not going to any full stack.
Is that the actual issue? They're 3-stacking and refusing to go to calls?
No, what I'm saying is
that's not what I understood from work. I said.
But let's say there's a trip stack in on like a Fleeka, and then they change into a fucking Comet SR, and then instead of the triple stack dropping the one person off to get a heat, they all get in the heat, and then the heat becomes dog.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
It's
just
like
tell them
handles
to
like
not
shit.
do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we can just start by taking it call by call. If that happens, just tell them to keep it to the driver. That's it. They can get back together after like 17 minutes when the chase is over.
Yeah.
It's fine. They're not gonna suffer that much.
Okay. And one more thing, I'm probably the worst person to bring this up, but I know we've had the rule about like increasing pit speeds on certain circumstances. Is that something we just play by ear, or is there like set rules? Because I couldn't find anything about it.
Usually, from what I hear, pit speeds get increased after like 10-15 minutes of not being able to keep up with a car or even attempt one pit because the car's too fast or whatever. Or whenever the suspects are getting too aggressive, like ramming us or interference vehicle ramming us. Things of that nature.
I've only had to go to 95 miles an hour, and that typically fucks them.
I think the
personally, but that's just me.
majority of calls that get raised up on are like I said, ones with faster cars, or for anything below a fleek on the SOPs, because you can't amber anything after X amount of swaps unless it's a fleeker up. So like, it's either spikes or increased pit speeds, to be honest. Which it makes sense, right? Because it's not a hostage situation and need to amber people's tires, but some of these chases go on for like an hour and a half.
Oh, I mean, I know I've been pitting people.
That is
you guys
true,
know
yes.
I'm a
Like
good
I've had some A and S class boosts where after like the 7th or 8th swap, I've just authorized amber anyways because I don't need 10 people sitting on a S boost for 2 hours.
Alright, I was just making sure I was doing it right because I just kind of just play by ear and like the speed of the car or the length of the call.
We also have to relook at the spikes because the metal that they use is just very like weird. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I've been
literally saw 4
spiking
cars
chops instead of
drive over it,
premises.
and no one catches it.
Yeah. Okay, that was my list done.
Well, if there's nothing left, I have ribeye waiting for me back at home.
Dude,
Ribeye? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, why you gotta tell us that, bro?
Now we're all hungry.
I'm fucking starving. So.
Alright, so we chilling, Gangi? All good? If you got
Pretty
anything you
chilly.
want to speak about, this is your last shot, do it. Next meeting is in April, probably, so.
Damn.
No,
Oh, wait.
fuck no, no. Let's not let more than 2 months, 3 at worst, pass before we do this again, please. All right, all good. So Viper's gonna be the new sheriff. Yeah, deal with that. Have a good one.
Oh, flip.
He's saying what we're all thinking.
Flip. I'm right here.
All right, good meeting everybody.
Bye bye. Good night, guys.
Two seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. The fastest.
She's back in there.
Oh. The fastest 2 seconds ever.
Okay.
So I don't know.
There you go. Thank you, Chief.
Nah, thank you, Lyra. I want to have a chat with you though.
Okay.
God, I was hoping me, Astrid, and you, somewhere in the next few days. Today and tomorrow are just hella busy for me, but I'll reach out somewhere on Monday to see if we can set up a quick 15-minute chat if you're down
Do you want
to attend.
do it now?
I can't right now, and I don't want to put anything on top of Astrid's plate because it's already full as fuck, and tomorrow's even worse. But it's nothing like super urgent.
Is it about me stepping down?
It's about you in general, and more about us just showing appreciation for everything you have done and you still are doing for us and everybody in PD, and just to make sure that a chat is taking place before the move. Like, we're not gonna revert anything or anything like that, so don't worry about it. But we just want to talk to you. That's all.
Okay, and just I did this for me, but also for just the betterment of DOC.
I'm sure you have your very valid reasons, but that's why I want to have a chat. I just want us to make sure we're good and on the same page and comfortable with everything that's gonna happen. So, yeah, I'll reach out somewhere on Monday.
Okay.
Hopefully no later than Monday, and we can take it from there.
Yeah, it'll be first shifts, especially during Monday to Thursday.
So first shift ideally. All right, noted. I'll try to make that time frame happen.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lyra.
Right.
Good job, Blue.
What the fuck? Sorry, Lyra, you saw nothing. This is. What the hell?
I'm getting bullied by one of your corrections officers.
She's also your other half. I'm not gonna get involved in that. I don't step within those relationship disputes.
That's crazy.
I said relationships. I said relationships.
Hey! No! What the fuck? Oh, I hate you. I hate you. You realize he started this? Seriously?
Except he's moving over to LSPD.
I am not. That is not happening.
Thanks, Lyra.
Are you gonna go back on your word to Astrid?
I'm just gonna avoid Astrid. So she didn't bring her up again. That's the plan of action.
Take care, guys.
Why am I going this? I don't know. I don't know if I've got paid at all. Maybe. I don't think so. Just realized I have nothing on me that's gonna...
What just happened?
I don't know. The dickhead in the red car just ran me over. Nick! That's crazy.
West was bagger shot.
I don't like the flicks on the end of that. Like, that flicks way too much, otherwise that would be perfect.
Oh, crap.
Hello.
Hi. I haven't been in the new clothing store yet.
Ah, okay.
I forgot what it looked like.
Or are they adding new clothing updates in 2 days? I thought they'd already done that. Mm. Drink. Oh. Oh.
Oh, sorry, miss.
You're okay. This I'm not. I don't know. I'm not overly keen on this change here. I do miss the nice greenery, but I can see where I feel like I had better FPS with the last one.
One is 1,000. The other one is 1,250.
Oh, god damn it! Ow.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Okay. It's 3MS.
No, we're gonna have to transport her.
Okay, ma'am, we're gonna take you to toolbox and get you some medical. Okay? You're very sorry
Okay.
for hitting you.
God, I hate my new utility bill.
Oh, you're no longer slouched into like the actual chair.
Go ahead and take her out. Or take her out in there.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't go down. Okay.
Okay, ma'am, here you go. Again, we're very sorry for hitting you. Isn't. There you go.
I don't even know who they were. Hold on. Scott Free and Alex Carson, maybe? Yeah, that's who I think it might be. You think it was Halstead? Is Halstead even on duty? Halstead's not on duty. Give me a moment. Let's at that for the moment. 2 seconds. Ooh. Just gonna step over this way. That's what I needed. I need that. Okay, I'll be right back. Got it.
Give me treatment. I'm sick. I'm sick of you. Hello, Sister Nancy. How are you? Is there doctor? Wait, is that Sister Lyra? Hey, you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What the fuck are you doing here, sister? Nee!
Hello, Ali.
What the fuck is you doing here?
Getting medical help.
You are sick. But you also make me sick to the stomach, sister.
It's nice seeing you too, Ali.
Explain yourself.
How do you mean?
I have new friends. Come meet them. I am very angry.
Why are you angry?
You be nice to my friends, okay?
Okay.
They are very sensitive people, especially about their weight. Everybody come here. Meet my old friend, Sister Lyra.
Oh, okay. Can you meet my friend Jax? Do you mind? Not Jax, Ali. Do you meet Ali?
No, he's annoying. Sorry.
Oh, you know about it? Alright, that's fine. No problem.
Brother Yaki.
Who's this? Yeah, who's
this is Sister Lyra. I used to bully she in middle school. She used to be my victim.
Oh, you used to bully her in middle school? Okay.
Yes. I know
Alright,
she
nice.
looks way older than me. She's like 50 and I'm 25.
No, well, Ali, you look great. I mean, she looks great too, though. You both look great. You know, you both look like you was 20. You know what I mean? So, yeah, nice to meet you, ma'am. Yeah.
Sister Lyra,
Sister?
tell him stories about our good times in school.
We never went to school together, Ali.
Oh
Wait,
shit.
what? Where did we meet?
We met here in the state.
Wait, what? Where exactly? I don't remember it.
I think it might have been at the prison.
Oh no.
Wait.
Whoa, Addy, you wanna educate
Brother,
us on this?
I'm a good boy. I never went to prison.
No, I know you're a good boy, Addy, but what happened here?
Kill.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Oh my
They got
God,
me.
brother! She fell on you. Did you break her rib?
They got me, Addy.
Sorry.
Alright. Wait, so you never met Addy? You lying to us right now?
I never went to prison, brother. I'm a good boy. I'm a good civilian. I think she's lying. I think she's a big criminal in prison or something.
What is your name, if I may, ma'am?
Lyra.
It's Sister Lyra.
Oh! Addy, you know what's crazy about this?
Yes.
I think I shot her one time, but we have a really good relationship. She's a really good person.
Brother, she has a very suitable face. I understand.
No, I know, Addy, no. Addy, she is a really good person. She's, honestly, she's a good one. I know, Addy. Yeah, go on.
There is a difference between a good person and a gullible person.
Okay, but Addy, right? Now, I know that the OC hasn't got many, the guards aren't the best, right? But she's one of the good ones, okay? She's a good one. Yeah?
You know what I made this one do for me?
Oh, I don't want to know, to be honest.
I made it give me $5,000 and I bought drugs with it.
Is this true?
No, I stole her drugs and I took $5,000.
Is it
Remember,
true?
sister?
I was paying for his prescription and he stole my prescription.
Okay.
Was
See,
this
Ali,
before or
see?
after you burnt me, Ali?
Oh, no.
I don't know. Your timeline is not important. What's important is what I always did for you. I always punish you for your mistake. You hear me?
Punish me.
Whoa, it's the sea dogs. Okay, alright, let's get out of it. Addy, let's go.
Oh my God, sea dogs!
Oh my God, I'm such a big fan. Oh my God. Pleasure seeing you again, Lyra, as always. You know what I mean? Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
I'm so sorry about him.
Please keep him out of trouble.
Get in the car.
We need to let him.
I like going. Hey, Lyra, good seeing you as always.
Bye. Did he go off in the car? So weird not pressing F1. Did you lose him?
Drive, dumber.
Oh my God! We are left alone together, like the usual.
I believe your friends just went off that way.
What's your point?
Aren't you riding with them?
I don't know.
I thought you said they were your friends.
Sister, every friend is replaceable. Oh, you hear me? How many times did I replace you, sister?
Is this counting the amount of times you tried to kill me?
Yes. Or replace you. Wording is very important.
I don't think you ever tried to replace me. I think you tried to kill me several times one time as a sacrifice.
Yes. What's your point?
My point is that's not replacing me.
Oh, no, I was looking for a better version of you, a better DOC.
No, I'm pretty sure you're trying to sacrifice me to the devil. To open up
Yes.
try and open up Hell's Gates.
I heard rumors about you, sister, for being the gatekeeper. It's only rumors, so I was trying to see if it was true. And it was true, sister. You're still alive. Look at you.
I am not.
Yes. The devil is giving you life, sister. Every time I try to kill you, you somehow survive.
Carry on.
I think I have a point, don't I?
I am not. I have a soul.
Yes. Which has been sold to the devil.
It has not been sold to the devil.
Then why are you still alive?
Luck.
Yes. It is very luck that... How many people tried to kill you, sister? How many? I am one of many.
I'm very glad you're not doing it now.
Yes, because I am very busy. I am doing some, what do you call it? Some inner work. I'm working on myself.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yes.
I
I want to become the police, sister. I
You
want
want
to give the ticket. I want to give car ticket. The parking ticket.
Oh, parking enforcement.
Yes. I'm gonna becoming your co-worker.
Good to hear.
Yes. How do I do that? Do I apply at the police station?
I'm not 100% sure.
Oh my god, is there anything you know?
I'm unaware of kind of how to go about that.
Oh. Oh my god, what are these people doing here? Oh
They
my
are parking
god.
enforcement.
Making sure people
Oh.
park properly, like that guy.
Wait, I want to get this job. How do I getting?
Huh?
I want to become the parking police.
Oh yeah, you have to go to the courthouse for that.
Short house.
Yeah, courthouse.
My lord. Sister, you're the first person I'm gonna ticket. You hear me?
Okay.
I'm gonna follow you everywhere. I'm gonna stalk you, sister. Even at your house, I'm gonna park and ticket you.
Pretty sure you don't know where my house is.
I will after chasing you and stalking you tonight.
If he gets, yeah, I'll
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you figure out how to join the parking enforcement, and I'm gonna carry on walking.
Yes. You need to walk, sister. For many more steps.
Alright, Lyra?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, she needs to walk, brother. She needs to lose some calories. Look at you.
Enjoy Ali's company.
Yes.
No,
you added
we're gonna
some
leave
body
now.
weight.
Bye.
What?
Oh, that was a phrase. Walking down the avenue. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell me why to hide away. One place I want to check out before I log out is the gym.
Why not?
Oh, holy shit.
Haven't seen you around like at pool. Oh, I literally quit like. That's crazy. You can't lap dance 4 times anymore either. What? 4 or 5 times. It's messed up.
There's bench press.
Oh, okay. Got you. I got you, Callie. Got you. Hey, this is no different than me picking up Joey. I got this.
840. So honestly, people want to.
Hello, Connie.
I got this, guys. I got this. I got this.
You got it, Callie. You got it.
All the slushies and pancakes.
Should text Joey, tell him we got his girl and we're toughening her up. Just give him a little bit of a hint as to where we're at.
That's so funny. Hey.
He wasn't prepared, man.
Hope you're doing okay, Callie.
For what?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Start stripping then,
You
dude.
might need to jump.
I'm
Are you still in the middle
stuck
of
on the bench. I'm stuck on the bench. I can't get up.
Hit your backspace missile. Hit your backspace missile, Kelly.
Bitch, my fucking head hurts. Hello, how are you? Oh my
okay.
god. What you up to?
Just checking this out and then probably going to be heading home.
Ah.
I hope you're doing okay.
I'm okay. A lot of things have changed in the past couple of days.
Goodbye, Kelly. Bye.
Bye, Amy.
I've definitely heard.
Yes.
You found yourself somewhere that you're happier?
No. I don't really know what to do with my life anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I feel kind of lost.
Okay. Why didn't you hire yourself out as an event planner?
A few people have talked to me about that, but I don't know if I want to do
Good, how do we start
a
this
lot
shit?
of the things they want to do, you know?
Okay. Well, as one suggestion, that would definitely
How we do
let
this
you get
shit?
paid to do what you want to do.
Right.
Or maybe one of the businesses being kind of pressing forward like their events.
Yeah. A lot of them have been asking me, honestly, but I don't
We'll do a
know
bench press.
how exactly I want to go about it, because my events that I throw, I wanted it to have, like, some change and not just, like, you know,
Fuck
have
me,
a
gang.
purpose behind it, you know? And I don't know, I don't feel as rewarded doing it just for no, like, reward, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because the other events I threw were to help people have a better life, and now that's not necessarily the case, so I just feel kind of
Maybe
lost
you
with
could
that.
put them as a theme. Maybe well-being one day. Yes, that's more short-term, but celebrating someone's cultural heritage.
Ooh, that would be. Oh, hold on 1 second. Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
I'm gonna
I'm
let you
doing
go,
225,
Kelly. I'm gonna
225.
head off.
Okay, bye bye. It's nice seeing you. I hope you
It's
be
nice.
safe.
You too.
Can you see me?
You, dude, Dad, Dad, dude, don't.
It's certainly somewhere I'll go when it's a lot more quiet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log off, send you off to somebody. Oh no, I'm gonna stop the stream, log off, stop the stream, start the stream, and I'll be going. So if you, all you've come is for Echo, I'm gonna stop for now. I'm gonna move on to other things. Oh. It seems a good time to go. Bob, I'm gonna stop. Start. You are more than welcome to come join me. Okay.